What's up, Fujito? There we go. All right. There we go. Cool. See if any of my friends are on. Oh yeah, my brother's on. I love how they have a notification thing for like, how many times have you used Anna? Once, because you forced me to. Drink. Locked and loaded. Why is it optimizing it? It optimizes every single time I start the game. I don't know why. So I have to, now that it optimizes every time I start the game, I have to freaking, I have to start the game, or I have to start my live before I start the game. What's the best way to learn Japanese? I use Pimsleur. It's Pimsleur. Is what I use to learn. It worked really well, so. Okay. We should be good. Go smash some drift zones real quick. I've already beaten all the drift zones, but... I wouldn't mind doing them again. Ah, Jesus. I've done basically all of the... oh, I wanted to do these real quick. Stop drilling, poor Viper. Choose something else already. Thank you, Fujito. This thing just is like a rocket on both like dirt and on dirt and street. So I just use this for my my daily driver, I guess we could call it in game. Oh, the off-road Viper is very fast, very race car. For your rice plowing sessions, exactly. What's up, Seth? I'm thinking of getting a new PC for Forza Horizon 6. Heck yeah. If you got the money for it, do it. Seth, thanks so much for sharing. Okay, hold on. Oh god. Alright, hold on. Alright, let me do this thing real quick. Huh? Chad, thanks for critical popular. Oh shit, hold on. I was too busy looking at chat. And a heart me, okay, Chad. I'm either thinking of a 5060 or 5070. Probably a 5070. I've heard the 60 models are not phenomenal. How did I miss that? Of course. Of course. Where's the finish line? Oh, it's over there. 60 models like the NVIDIA 5060s and stuff like that. Shit. Shit. What's up, Amon? Alright, hold on. Like Donkey? Donkey's fine. We go there when we need to. And a Ryzen 7 9800. I would say go with a Ryzen 9 or the Ryzen 9. The processing power is a little bit better if it's cost effective enough. Basically, that's all I ever say. I know it is all you ever say, baseball. Thanks for supporting again, though. I appreciate you for being here. 5070 is the best bang for the buck. Yeah, I agree. My PC right now is pretty old. 2060. Oh, yeah. I don't even think you can actually play the game on a 2060. Russ, thanks so much for the heart me. What do I do for work? I work in marketing and voice acting. If I can get up this hill, that'd be sick. Alright. Alright, where are you? What side of the island are you on? Oh, there you are. I see where you are. You're driving on, like, the one road that I haven't actually, like, fucking gotten. I'll heart you, Jonathan. Roar. Heck yeah, well, one. Chow, are you playing right now? Fuck. Where the hell did you even go? You just disappeared off my map. Oh, no, I see. Yeah, I see you now. Yeah. 9600 is way better than the to go with a 5070. You think so? A Ryzen 7 9600 versus or sorry, a Ryzen 7 9800 would be better than like a Ryzen 9? I don't know. Did I? Oh, fuck. Is the game out yet? It's out in early release, yeah. Doing a few races? Like, yeah, I am delivering food. Hell yeah. Oh, yeah, you passed me. Okay, cool, I see. Shit. You think the game is worth 120? Smacked. Thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate you. I think the game is worth $120 if you have $120 to spend on the game. If you don't and you're gonna like have to struggle to get it, then I don't think it is. Hell yeah. Hold on, I gotta take a picture of your car real quick. Best bang in the buck, if you have the money, you should go for the 9800 X3D. Yeah, but the 9800 X3D is just a waste of money. At that point, just go for a Threadripper. Come to Japan in 12 days? Heck yeah. I like the cat bus design. The game is louder than you. Is it? Let me check my settings. I think I turned the music up like a lot. The game is pretty loud. Hold on. Hell yeah. Slow cat bus. Threadripper's worse for gaming. Yeah, but if you have the money to spend on a Threadripper, then you have the money to spend on the game. Or to spend on everything, so. Hell yeah. What brought me to Japan? My wife got a job to teach English. Going to Tokyo, Osaka, Kyoto, Okinawa in 11 days. Any advice? Yeah, I mean, if you check the link in my bio, I have a Google sheet called Japan Places to Go. It's got a lot of places that I recommend checking out. It's organized by city. It's completely free. I don't have anything for Okinawa, though. I would say if you're going to Okinawa, maybe renting a car is a good idea, just because their public transportation isn't super good. But everything else, like every other place, you're good. Just get a transit card, so. Threadripper spreads 24 cores and 96 slower ones. The Threadripper is amazing if you can optimize it correctly. Just watch 67 like instances of Doom while you play a game, and it'll optimize it perfectly. Would you say there's a lot of content? What do you mean? Oh, is there a lot of content in the game? Yeah. There's a decent amount, and it's fun, especially if you have like people to play with and everything like that. Like me going 20 miles an hour, so my brother's fucking little VW bus could keep up with me. Do they have the cat bus from Totoro? Yeah, I see. Like he's in the cat bus. You see a little Totoro on the back? Cat bus. I lived in an Air Force base in Okinawa. I miss it a lot. Heck yeah. What's up, Obito? Are you gonna get this game? No, never mind. Do you have a console, Obito, or a PC? No. I've never been more excited for something in my life than this Japan trip. Heck yeah. Hell yeah, that downhill's helping a lot. PS5? Oh, you gotta wait for the game. Fuck. Are you gonna get the game when it comes out, Obito, or no? Are you not a car person? Oh shit. Now how does it stop? Is that car a Viper? Yeah, it's a Viper. It's an off-road Viper. Brother's gonna forget me when he goes viral? Nah, I won't. I'll never forget you, Obito. I'm kind of annoyed that the tuning part is so good and you just ignore it. What do you mean? I've tuned some cars. Myrtle, thanks so much for the heart me. And the Forgo Populars, Myrtle. Link, thanks so much for the follow. Breaking the speeds out, right? Exactly. He's full throttle right now. I have a special place in 60 Boy's heart. Exactly, Obito. What's up, Myrtle? I don't think Jonathan will ever get the nurse working in a cruise. Yeah, the gay nurse working in a cruise specifically. How do you play the game right now? If you pay for the premium edition, you can get early access 5 days early. It's been available since Friday. How quickly would I get suspended if you added me as a guest? Probably very. You'd probably get me suspended too. Yeah, my Viper is tuned. Is it realistic when in the city? No, the game's not realistic at all. Can I buy premium right now? Yeah, you can. It's $120. What does it come with? It comes with the season pass. It comes with a car pack. It comes with a lot of endgame, like starting endgame currency. I think you get like a 15% discount on all the cars or something like that right now. Yeah, it comes with a few things. Sending gifts. Alright, night, Myrtle. Hope you sleep well. Right, let me try to rocket. It's my favorite thing to do in Japan. I like to visit new places. I like to go places that I haven't been before. There's basically every city I go to in Japan is like unique in its own way. So, I want to join that Discord call, but Jonathan might get suspended as soon as I talk. As long as you're, well, you can't join this one. This is a private group. I would have to go onto the the server chat, which would probably be a bad idea. Day 6 of asking Ryder to give me GTA 6. Homie, I can't even get GTA 6. I don't have a console. They're not going to put it on PC for like a year. Oh, I'm at the GeoGuessr one? Oh. I'm bumping you. It's okay. I'm giving you a speed boost. It's on PC in Zimbabwe. Oh god. Oh god, this is freaking the graphics out right now. I don't have a car built. That's okay. We're running a stock Honda Beat. Army don't pay me enough. How do you like living in Osaka? I love it. I think it's great. I enjoy every day. Best way to earn credit is to deliver food. Yeah, that's what I've seen. That, turn off your traction control and your ABS and stuff like that. You'll earn money super quick. Just hopping in to say something real quick. Basically, I started to learn Japanese today. Yeah. Am I from Osaka? No. Right? Am I from Mississippi? No, because I'm the only Mrs. Piss You'd Sippy. Is that what you were going to say? Right? I'm just full throttle the whole time. Tennessee. Am I the only 10 you see, Obito? Learned hiragana today, and I went to Japanese TikTok, and I can already see so much of it. Heck yeah. I don't know an Oregon one. Ori gonna suck this dick. I assume you learn how to speak Japanese? I can speak some Japanese, but I'm not fluent. Why is there even a freaking racing line? Like, I don't need it. Eventually, I'll hit the brakes. I might have to hit the brakes right now. Yeah. Rhode Island? Are you from Rhode Island? Because you're the only road I'd land on. How do locals feel about you? I was thinking about getting an internship in Japan for 6 months. They're fine. They have no issues with me whatsoever. You know, if 2.5 hours to learn hiragana is slow, then no, that's fast. Up to the point that you'll probably forget a lot about it. A lot of it. Are you from Washington? Because you're the only ton of man I need. I don't know. What do I work? I work in marketing and voice acting. I have my own business. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Come on, catch up. Konichi, what's up? Full throttle. Virginia, because you're the only virgin I need. I don't know. Going to Osaka in like 2 weeks. Any suggestions? Yeah. If you go to the link in my bio, I have a Google sheet called Japan Places to Go. It's got a lot of places that I recommend checking out. It's organized by city. It's completely free. Are you from Texas? Because you're the only Tex ass. Because are you from Texas? Because you got that Tex ass. I don't know. But yeah, I am from Texas actually. Let's hope I can continue this pace then, if it's that fast for the average person. Yeah, you're going to definitely want to take a little time to make sure you always review it, because it's very easy to forget if you don't use it often. So, 日本語が少しわかります。日本語上手じゃない。Type S? Huh? Oh, type shit. Type shit. Do I have a shotgun and a lasso? I don't. I do not. I had to leave this in America. Actually, you know what? Just for shitties and giggies. Better rock this bitch for shitties and giggies. Pretty chill. I'm a follower. Alright, I appreciate you, Anonymous. Thank you. I do my best. Now watch me hit this sick drift. This laggy ass drift, I should say. Ooh, the lag is affecting me. Oh, the lag. Oh, the lag. Oh, the lag. Do I have a horse named Deborah? Nah. You see Albar versus Osaka? No. I don't know who that is. Brother! Drift, drift, drift. Oh, I crashed. Al Nassar versus Osaka? No, I don't know what that is. Is that like a soccer? Oh, is that for a World Cup? Well, no, Osaka wouldn't be playing World Cup. That would be Japan. When all this team was Al Nassar? Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, I'm backwards. Oh, they lost against Osaka. Against Japan? Is it the World Cup or is it like a specific series? Brother. Huh? Aaron, thanks so much for trying to heart me. Hitting them sicky drifts. Them sicky lickies. How long have I been in Japan, my dude? For 8 months. 9 months. How the hell do you scroll on a... Never mind. I'm stupid. Grinding the game? Yeah. Hey, what's up, Shifty Chef? I see someone got the premium Forza back. I sure did, because I like wasting money. No, I think it was worth it, actually. I genuinely think it was worth it. Not that I couldn't have just waited for a little bit, but, like, for me, I was just like, I had the money to be able to get it, so I was like, screw it, and I've been enjoying it ever since, so. 676762. Close enough. Thoughts so far? I like it a lot. I like living here a lot. I think it's really fun, so. Oh, just regular soccer clubs. Okay. Haha, you know what you shouldn't do? Off-road a fucking drift car. Forza is definitely worth it considering how many hours get sunk into the game. Right, exactly. Like, I'll probably finish it pretty quickly just because of how much time I'm putting into it. But I'm going to try my best to try to play, like, all of the weekly missions this time. I'm just going to try to... I think my goal with this game is to try to get all the cars. I'm really interested to see how much more that they put into the game, because they're definitely going to update some stuff. They're going to put more into the game. I do need to do something about this lag, though. Osaka's better than Tokyo. I agree. Just been really heavily considered moving out of the U.S. You should, if it's something that you want to do. You say happy birthday to my friend Andy. What's up, Andy? Happy birthday. Running a drift car through rice fields. How's the air intake doing? I got a hydrophobic filter over it, probably. I hope. I'm gonna hydro lock this engine up. I don't remember you. I don't know. Nah, there's only a few people that have a special place in my heart. Did I say your name? No. Sarah, thanks for trying to heart me. I fight Meerkat, thanks so much for the follow. Best time to visit Japan? End of March, early April, or November would be my recommendation. I've never been out of the U.S. You should try it. It's fun. I like visiting outside of the U.S. Yeah, I need to do something about this lag. This lag is killing me. No, it started lagging after the race. It's definitely something with my my PC. Like, it's like over-stressing my PC for literally no reason, so. How's Forza 5 for a beginner into the series? Because 6 looks awesome, but no PS5 release soon. Forza 5 is good. I think Forza 5 is not bad. It's not the worst Forza. There's a lot of off-road stuff, though. Like, a lot of off-road stuff, so. I'm sorry, Piccolo. I'll remember you next time. Astro Dash, thanks so much for the follow. October's the best. I don't know. October's still pretty warm. If you're not a fan of, like, cool weather that, like, you have to wear a light coat for, then October and May would probably be your better options, but... Does it look laggy for you guys, too, or is it just me? Ghost King, thanks so much for the follow. What was the hardest part about the moving process? I'd say the hardest part was probably... I don't know, figuring out what we were going to bring with us and how we were going to bring it. Realistically, the hardest part for us was bringing our cats with us, but not a lot of people have that problem, so. Frame lag for me, not major but noticeable. Yeah, that's kind of how it is for me. I'm thinking about doing the, let me do this freaking annoying thing that for some reason I have to do this every single time I start stream. Okay. Alright, I mean, it does give me time to answer questions, so. How hard was it to get residence card if you have one? I mean, you get a residence card if you have a visa. It's not hard. So. Working on it, a bit harder of a choice as a dad. Yeah, fair enough. I'm not going to let me keep it from it. Yeah. Good idea, good idea. Is it super humid? It's not super humid. It's like 60% humidity right now. Like just a little here and there. Yeah, I'm going to do another benchmark. Obito's gone. Piccolo. Are you Obito's secret account? October was hot for the first 4 days and then perfect until early November. Yeah. Yeah. So if you like, so you must like warmer weather, Chad. So it's super humid. I live in Miami. It's not super humid. It's like 60% humidity. You're telling me I have to benchmark it every time, brother? Honestly, yeah. And that's the really annoying part. Is every single time I stream, I have to freaking benchmark it, or I get minor lag. Video smooth, just game is a bit FPS chopped. Yeah. Oh wait, shit. I meant to benchmark. Fuck. I'm thinking it has something to do with stream. Yeah. No, I didn't have to do it when I wasn't. When I was streaming earlier, I had it on max settings, no issues, so. Yeah. Obito's never coming back? What do you mean? Did you steal Obito? Is it like when you show them the visa and they give a residence card? Yeah. How could more people work in Japan? Learn Japanese. Your footsteps generate electricity? No. If you go to Kyoto, there's an amazing bar in the Gion district called the Bar Straight. Heck yeah. It's hot as hell this week in Cali. Should have stayed in Washington. Yeah, my brother said, didn't you say it was like, what, 50 or 60 degrees this week in Washington? Brandon? Oh, where'd you disappear? From Georgia, so maybe, yeah, honestly. Georgia's, yeah. If you're a big fan of Georgia Heat, then I can see. Like degrees around 150. It's been beautiful, though my buddy really wants me to get it. Heck yeah. 6'2" writer's son doesn't remember me. I thought I had a special place in his heart. Okay, well, you changed your name. What do you mean? I don't magically know who you are. I mean, that's the only thing. So your options whenever it comes to living in Japan, you have two options. You either learn Japanese or you teach English. Those are your only two options. So we're in Washington. He's in Vancouver. Yeah, that place. How accurate is the game with Japan? Not really. It's not really that accurate at all. How does my how does my FPS drop every single time I play this freaking game? So the same person, he could have you should have recognized my presence. No, I liked Obito better. Moved from there 2 years ago. Lived there from 7 to 30. Heck yeah. Small world? Yeah. The amount of times Obito can come back in 7 days. What do you mean? Oh, because you can change your name. Yeah. The amount of times that I've like kind of randomly found people or like not found people that I've met before, but found people that live in the same cities that I've lived in is pretty common actually, surprisingly. Are you the dude that walks around Japan on live? I am, yes. Have you found any of the barn finds? I found all of them except for one, but the last one that I'm missing I haven't looked for, so that's why I'm missing it. What time is it? It is 3:06 p.m. What's up, Taylor? Restarting my game. It crashed again. I'm trying to fix the graphics. So. Does pan out the English thing, though? Best friend lived in Thailand for 2 years, taught English. I mean, I don't think teaching English is a bad job. My wife loves it. So it just depends. Bonbon was in here earlier. He was the first one in. Gabby, I think, is live streaming right now, so. Go to Japan in June for vacation. It's like my 5th time going. Heck yeah. Batty Taylor. Shit. No wonder Taylor just had a baby. She's a baddie. Anybody wants to wife her up. Shit. It's the homie Taylor. Going to Japan in June. What do you think of the JET program? The JET program is not as good as they like. So it's a good way to get you into the country, and they're very helpful with kind of getting like everything together and like helping you get to the country. The issue with the JET program overall is a lot of the times you're put into the middle of nowhere, to a place that you would never ever want to be or never want to stay, and then once you're there, they're like, you're on your own. Like they send you out into the depths and you have to deal with it. What's up, IDK gang member? What's up? But the JET program is a good way to get into the country. Hi Thub, thanks so much for the follow. How much did it cost total when you first moved to Japan? We spent about $15,000. Did you ever finish Neverness? I finished everything I can. It's definitely like they're slowly releasing more and more stuff over time, so I'm caught up. Not as much finished, but am I in Osaka? Yeah, I am in Osaka. Any alternatives? So you can just go straight to like what's called an Eikaiwa. An Eikaiwa is an after-school learning program, which is like basically a separate school. Thanks for shout out. Heck yeah, of course. But yeah, an Eikaiwa is like an after-school program rather than a dispatch program, which is what like the JET program is and everything like that. You go to a specific school, and that's just like where you work is at that school. You're not an assistant; you are a teacher. They have a bunch of options. You can check on Gaijinpot for those options, which is Gaijinpot. Gaijinpot has a lot of work for foreigners and a lot of English schools. There's companies like Nova, ECC, and a bunch of other ones as well. So, do you need to know Japanese to be an English teacher? No, not at all. You're not allowed to speak Japanese at work as an English teacher. So, is the Kyoto Nintendo Museum worth it? I don't know. I haven't been. What was your personal most difficult thing about moving? I really want to move there. For me, my personal most difficult thing was our cats. We have 3 cats, and we wanted to bring them over from the States, which is a very long and tedious process. It was not fun trying to get all that worked out. Am I fluent in Japanese? No. I speak conversational Japanese, but I'm not fluent. Oh, shit. I forgot to rejoin your convoy. Okay. Early access only available on the premium edition? Yes, it is. Should just took a boat with the cats. I thought, honestly, like, I was talking to my wife about it. I was like, hey, we should just take, like, an transcontinental cruise with the cats and then just fucking throw them in the room. And then she's like, no, because we would have had to been on the cruise for like I think like 14 total days, and she's like, I don't want to do that. Where do I want to go? Let's go here. 2 weeks versus a few hour flight, right? Can you get pets there? Yeah, you can. I just had 3 cats and I wasn't leaving them in the States, so. Do I watch anime? Yeah, I do. Use it well enough to do things comfortably? Yeah. That probably would have taken weeks, yeah. How's the game been? It's been great. I've liked it. And it's not the best game ever, but it is good. Does it include the Time Attack car pack? Yes, it does. I'll show you everything that it includes. Or all of the cars that it includes. So you have the... so you get, like, money. Like, a bunch of money. You also get... a few, like, free random cars. You get the M4 Competition Coupe. The Welcome Pack one. You get... this Viper GTS, you get this FXX welcome pack car, you get this J50 pre-order car with the premium pack, you get this Raptor R, you get the Time Attack cars, the Integra, the Integra and the 2 Civics, or the Civics and the CRX, and then you also get the Lotus Evija. You get the Mercedes, fucking 190E. You get the Time Attack K-Truck, the Time Attack Skyline, the Tacoma, Time Attack Tacoma, the Time Attack Supra. So yeah. You get the Time Attack pack and the Welcome pack. You also get the Season Pass. You get a bunch of money from the start. I think you get 15% discount on all car purchases, if I remember correctly. What's up, Giselle? Let me see. What's up, Giselle? Is that a fair? And right now I'm laying. I feel so dizzy. Oh, shoot. Well, hopefully you feel better. Forza Horizon 6 releases on the 19th. Yes, the main game does. You can also spend $120 to buy the premium pack to get it now. Just watch Solo Leveling? Heck yeah, how'd you like it? 2 a.m. and I'm considering baking a lemon cake. Hell yeah. 2 a.m. lemon cakes are the best. Lemon pound cake? Yeah. Lemon cake. Yeah, lemon pound cake, right? Well, I heard about some of it, but these are all the cars that I have right now. Yeah. Did you ever like the fair? Oh. Yeah, I've been to the fair a few times in the States. So, would you ever move back to the U.S.? Not unless I had to. What's your dream car though? My dream car, FTR X7 probably. That or hold on, a Koenigsegg Gamera would be pretty cool. Yeah. Yeah, the Gamera would probably be my dream car just because it's a 4-seater supercar. So I could have a family and drive a supercar. Game audio is loud, is it? Yeah, every time I don't know, everybody keeps saying that the game audio is really loud. Oh, what the hell did I just do? Hold on. I think my game just froze. Oh wait, no. There we go. Chris, thanks so much for the follow. Right, let me turn the game audio down a little bit. Player car, 45. Tires, 45. Non-players, cars, 45. Dialogues, go down to 50. Music down to 35. So this is 55. 55. 55. 65. Get. Here we go. Drake album was so whack. I mean, yeah, Drake is whack. Thinking about getting this, but I don't want it on Xbox, so I'd have it on PlayStation. Yeah, and PlayStation, didn't they say that the release date for PlayStation was pushed back like super far? Sure, I'll buy a GTR. Yay, I got to collect 100 different cars. Yeah, late 2026, yeah. He's calling himself the new Michael Jackson. Drake isn't even like... Who's the worst rapper I can think of? Or like, who's the worst like pop star I can think of? I would rather listen to, what's that guy's name? It's like September, November, yeah. Drake what? What's up, Lucas? Oh, we were talking about the new Drake album, and chat was saying that it was whack. Apparently he called himself the new Michael Jackson. Hopefully it's not all the way to November. That would suck. Alright, let's do it. I only like 3 or 4 Drake songs. I will admit that Drake has had some like catchy songs. I don't think I've ever wanted to actually listen to a Drake song though. Twuckways. Yeah, well, Ford Raptor. Oh, what happened? Hold on. Are you choosing your car right now? Oh, it just like exited out, like. The one with Givian is my favorite. I don't know which one that is. Like, the only Drake songs that I can think of that I liked is, Poem, whatever it was called, whatever that song is called with Kendrick Lamar was good. Oh, hold on. You've been disconnected. There are not enough players to start the event. Okay. Your chat is a good place to meet friends. Yeah, you right. Tony said like one dance. I don't really... Oh, hey, Osaka, I hope you're enjoying Japan. I sure am. I hope you're enjoying wherever you are. I think you've told me where you are, but I don't remember. It's called Chicago Freestyle. Yeah, I like the Poem song, whatever it's called, something Poem with Kendrick Lamar. Am I live every day? I'm live almost every day. On Thursdays and Fridays, I occasionally won't go live, but I'm not sure. Bro, what is going on? It won't let me join your thing. It never puts me in the car selection page. It says found session. Yeah, it says found session. And then as soon as I try to join, it just goes back to regular free roam. Okay. Or I'll try leaving the convoy and rejoining, and we'll see if that works. Yeah, let me do that. Have I ever tried In-N-Out? Yeah, I like In-N-Out. I think their burgers are good. Their fries suck ass. Oh, wait, hold on. Is it finally, like, slowed down, or is it just still obnoxiously busy? The game has detected streaming delays. This might cause by limited disk bandwidth or limited CPU resources. Huh? Interesting. The game is sending me a thing that says that I have limited CPU resources. Interesting. I don't know why. Oh, God. My car just went flying. It's like 3 a.m. right now, and I work at 2. I gotta go. Be back tomorrow. That sounds good. I appreciate you. But yeah, I like In-N-Out. I think it's good. Oh, Taylor, you should be glad that my wife's not in here. She would throw some hands for a crab boil right now. She wants a freaking sorry, I'm blanking out. She wants a crab boil so bad, a seafood boil so bad. I would lower the graphics in game and see if that helps. Yeah, let me try. I already have them pretty low just for like accessibility purposes, but yeah, I can lower some of them. I hate that the night shadows are either ultra or off. So shader quality is down. She got to Kyoto. Any recommendations? Yeah, if you go to the link in my bio, I have a Google sheet called Japan Places to Go. It's got a lot of places that I recommend checking out. It's organized by city. It's completely free. They're so good. I'm always in the mood for a crap. Absolutely. He was under UMG. Now he is not, and he has been suing them for months. Who, Drake? All right. Well, there we go. Let's try again. How long did it take you to obtain citizenship? I'm not a citizen. It takes 10 years to get citizenship. I mean, my game feels like it's running smoother, so that's a plus. I said my game feels like it's running smoother, so that's a plus. Is this supposed to be a soccer pitch? Why is it fucking circular? Is it true you can't drive through cherry blossom trees in game? Yeah, it is. It's the only tree that you can't drive through. Well, no, there was like one other tree that I saw that you can't drive through, but yeah, let's see, watch. Cherry blossom tree. Yep. Which, like, fair enough. I mean, they are protected. They're like very, very highly protected in Japan. So I can see them saying if you want to put a game, if you want to put like a racing game in Japan, you can't make cherry blossoms destructible. So. There we go. Hooray! Do mainland Japanese like American military? Okinawa locals don't like us that much. I mean, they don't really care. I've heard that there are people in Japan that that do like the American military because they see them as like protectors. They see them as people that are like trying to protect Japanese people from like any like potential risk. So there are a lot of people that are very like thankful for the military, but I have also heard that there's a lot of people that don't like them. So I think it just depends. So. Xander, thanks so much for the follow. Ah. Would you ever visit countries across East Asia like South Korea and China? Yeah. I mean, we used to live in China. We've been to South Korea. By we, I mean like my family, not my wife. My wife didn't live in China. Yeah, I mean. But yeah, we want to visit other countries. Just obviously like money is a big issue. So I would gladly visit other countries. If like somebody would like, if somebody like sponsored me to go visit another country, I absolutely would. I've had companies reach out, or I've had a company reach out to me to go to their country for business, and that's it. So the only issues is they wanted me to pay for everything, and then they were like, "Oh, we'll reimburse you after," and I'm like, I don't like that. Going on vacation to Tokyo in late July. How's the weather, and do you have any tips? Tips? Yeah, make sure you always carry your passport with you everywhere you go. Also, check the link in my bio for things to check out. I've got a Google Sheet called Japan Places to Go. It's got a lot of places that I recommend checking out. It's organized by city. It's completely free. It's going to be really, really hot and really humid. So I would recommend bringing light clothes. If you can get cooling shirts, cooling underwear, a UV umbrella and stuff like that, probably bring those. So you can also buy like a little, like you buy like a neck fan, I think would be really helpful, or like one of the handheld fans, or the handheld fans are really helpful. We have a few of them. So is the game accurate to Japan? No, you cannot see Mount Fuji from Tokyo. Also, the roads are too wide. It's like a hyper scaled down version. How hot does it get in the summertime? So in July and August, it'll be in like the 90s to 100s. In June, it'll be in like the 80s. June's not too bad. September's kind of bad, but not terrible. And then October is when it starts cooling down. So how about Southeast Asia, like Indonesia, Malaysia, Singapore, and the Philippines? Absolutely. Bad time to visit then? Yeah, it's probably not the best time, but I mean, like, if it's the only, I understand that it's the only time that a lot of people can visit. So but no, yeah, I want to go to all those places. I want to go to like all of these the Asian countries. I want to go to all of them. The next couple that we want to visit is we really want to go to Thailand, but we're waiting for our friend to go with us, who's from Thailand. And then I really want to go to Vietnam. Bom Bom, where's Bom Bom? I want to go to the Philippines, but then I feel like Bom Bom's gonna be like, no. Don't go to the Philippines. He's gonna like hide from me the entire time. I'm gonna go. My whole like job would be to find where Bonbon is. Oh, Aaron, you know what I really want to do? Ride her horned up for those APAC women, huh? What are you talking about? I don't know what that means. Oh, What I want to do is I want to. So Bonbon has generally sent me the general location of where he lives. I want to go without telling Bonbon. I want to go to the Philippines and I want to just start streaming in the city that he lives in and just wait to see what he says.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
That'd be fucking hilarious.
In 100 yards, turn right.
I would somehow have to hide the fact that, I'd have to hide the fact that I was going to the Philippines, though, which is the hard part, so.
Safe to do so.
I'm gonna go sleep, have fun, tell your wife I said hey, if I see you online in the morning. Alright, Giselle, I appreciate you. Military? No, there's no military bases in Osaka. No, he's just gonna start trolling you. He probably, trolling you with that location. No, he sent me a screen. The only reason I know where he lives is because he sent me a screenshot. Because we were playing GeoGuessr one day, and he goes, oh, that's the city next to where I live. And then he sent me a screenshot with, like, of his Google Maps with the dot on it. And he said, look how close it is. So I know, with the dot, I know generally where he is. Night, Giselle. Why'd I make the move? My wife got a job to teach English.
In 400 yards, turn right.
Yeah, I like it. I'm happy to be here. Yeah, I would be so, like, if I had the money to, I would 1,000% do it.
In 400 yards,
Go to your house. They don't have Osaka. Well, they don't have Osaka in the game. I can't.
turn right.
Might sound crazy, but are the natives racist towards me? No, they're not.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Meow. I swear, Bonbon has a second sense.
Turn around when it is safe.
Second sense, a sixth sense. Hope I want to watch the replays on YouTube. Yeah, you're right.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Luckily, definitely not. Oh god, sorry. Luckily, definitely not. Bonbon and Bonbon are two different people. So, Bonbon doesn't have a Twitch, so he can't look it up.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. Recalculating route. Turn around when it is safe to do so.
roads. Oh no. Have you gotten the other events already, or? Yeah. Oh, you did the Gundam one already, right? Because you wouldn't have gotten the drift events if you didn't. Okay. The Gundam one was the last one that I did, so. Driving on the wrong side of the road.
Recalculating route.
Fuck. Oh god. Ming. Yeah, it worked. Brother, race car, brother. Or race truck, I should say. TLX. Brother. Brother, 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 brother. Really? That's surprising. Yeah. Going to first person was the worst possible idea. I was like, I want to see if the game is a little bit smoother in first person. It is laggier in first person than it is in third person. No, when you're behind the wheel, it's laggier than it is like behind the car. Oh, my whole game is lagging the fuck out. How much is rent in Osaka for a one bedroom? I'm not sure. I have a 2-bedroom house we pay less than $500 a month for. Am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. How are you? What's up, Enrique? What lag for? So the game's not optimized for the Steam launcher. So the game, under any load, is basically like doubling the resource usage. So even on like almost like low, even on almost low quality, you get major lag. I thought it was just me, but I've talked to other streamers that have played the game and they were having the same issues, so. Doing good, Sean. Heck yeah. Am I fluent in Japanese? No. I know, I was getting stuttered for some reason. Yeah, it's really, really annoying. I'm thinking about just dropping the graphics to high and just saying fuck it. I want to see if I could if I drop the graphics, if it fixes it. Because the thing is, I'm getting the stutters no matter what. Even if no matter what graphics I'm playing on, I get the stutters. So. I think maybe the online messes with it a little bit, but I don't think so. AMD, so I put for 3.1.5 super resolution on quality. Yeah, that's kind of what I did, and it still just doesn't like anything. Like, I kind of just want to see if I turn the graphics down. If I turn the graphics on high, I want to see what happens. Yeah, I'm still getting, like, mild stuttering. I mean, it's not bad, but I still get a little bit of stuttering. It's better. I'll take it. Better than complaining the whole time, so. Yeah, exactly. You just gotta wait for optimization. I mean, the game's not even, it's not even technically out yet, so. It'll be tomorrow, heck yeah. I'll have something for you at the first barn find you if you get there fast. Oh no, the first barn find? Which one? This one. Was that the first barn find? Where'd you recommend me get yen, ATM or airport? Get it at an ATM. Best ramen I had in all of Japan was in Osaka. I still think of it. Heck yeah.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
I can send a gift, but I can't receive one. Here, I'll give somebody a challenger. Do you got a wheel for your computer? I don't. They're too expensive. Yeah, it'll let me send, but it won't let me receive. I gave somebody a Hellcat or a Dodge Demon, so. While I moved to Japan, my wife got a job to teach English, so we decided to move. Yeah, I'm still getting a little bit of like tearing, but it's not terrible. Get it? Terrible. Biggest difference living there than in the U.S. besides tech and language? Definitely respect. Respect is probably one of the biggest differences. Here, people are very respectful to each other and their city. They take care of everything, like literally everything. Even when you buy used things, they're usually in like perfect condition. Because things are so well taken care of here. Like even cars, you will almost never see a car that has like damage on it. When was the last time you had a McDouble? A McDouble? It's been since I was in the States. Double cheeseburger though. Maybe like 2 weeks. How's the game? Is it worth it? I think it's worth the base price. If you have the money to spend on the What's up, Caven? I hope I said your name right. Caven? Caven? But yeah, I mean, if you have the money to spend on if you have the money to spend on the premium, then get it. But oh, hold on, I got a stamp. It's gonna take a second. What's up, All Might?
Amazing shrines here with the purple stamp.
How much was it? The game? So it's $70 normal price. Oh my God, hold on.
Driving faster, Class A cars, perfect for these new events.
I'm going through a cutscene right now.
More barn find rumors. With the amount you're picking up, you might need somewhere spacious. Luckily for you, this warehouse by Tokyo City Docks is up for sale.
Oh, okay. Well, I missed the thing. That's fine. All my things are gonna hurt me. Okay. But yeah, the game is so it's $70 is normal price, $120 is the premium edition, which gets you 5-day early access to the game. So. Is this Forza Horizon 6? Yeah. So what Raptors they have? I can check. Give me 1 second. How's the transition living here? It's not that bad. Is it a 1-to-1 or no? Nowhere close. Absolutely nowhere close. Is it a 1-to-1? So a year of iRacing? Yeah, you're right. I don't think iRacing is worth it though, unless you have like a wheel or a sim setup though. That's why I don't pay for iRacing. Let's see what Raptors they have. So they have a Raptor R. They have the welcome package Raptor if you buy the premium edition, and that's it. Yeah. Yep. Is the map accurate to Japan? No, not really. Oh. Did it not work again? I think that was my fault. I was in the garage, but whenever I came out, I hit the button, so. Okay, what's a stereotype that you see online that isn't true about Japan? For some reason, people think Japanese people are racist towards foreigners, which isn't true. For some reason, people think that Japanese people, like, eat sushi all the time, which isn't true. So, hold on. Yeah, the biggest misconception is definitely going to be the fact that people think that Japanese people hate foreigners, which isn't true. So, I wonder how much GTA 6 will cost. They've already said that GTA 6 will be $70 at launch. You can get the upgrade package for $100. You can get the premium edition for like $120. You can get the they have like an ultimate edition that's like $150. They have a digital deluxe edition that's like $120. Then they have a like a legendary edition which comes with like a figure and everything like that for like $250 or something like that. So, but the base game will be $70. Last Forza I played was Forza Horizon 4. Do you think this one is better? Yeah, I think so. I think it is. Enough so that I don't really remember Forza Horizon 4 that much. Oh, I know. I was glad I was at the front of that. Alright. I'm speed boosting this Lancer straight into a wall. That wasn't on purpose. Get back here. Speaking of Japan, is this game pretty accurate? No. Not at all. Nor. How big is Japan? Japan is very big. So if I wanted to go from one tip of Japan to the other by train, it would take like over one day, like over 24 hours to go from one tip to another. If I was to take bullet trains, bullet train would probably take at least like 15 hours to go from one tip of the country to the other. So it's pretty big. Is the new Forza worth it? I think it is. I don't know if it's worth the $120 to play early, but I think the game is going to be worth is worth $70. Yeah, so it's giving Pro Street vibes. Yeah, kind of. The downside with Pro Street, oh, I don't know why I cut that turn so wide. The downside with Pro Street is not open world, so. Why did I choose Osaka over Tokyo? The main reason is because this is where my wife's job put us. We didn't really have a choice. But we didn't want to live in Tokyo anyways. They asked us if Tokyo was one of the options that we wanted, and we specifically told them no, we don't want to move to Tokyo. Tokyo is too busy. There's too many people, too many tourists, and everything like that. And it's just too expensive for what it is. Like, I didn't feel like living in a place where, like, if I wanted to go eat, like, dinner, I had to wait in a line no matter where I went. And there's no place that I could go that was just quiet, so. What job do I have? I work in marketing and voice acting. Hold on. I promise I'm not skipping some of your questions. I just read whatever comment I can see whenever I look up, since I'm trying to not crash. Once I finish, though, I will catch up on comments, I promise. Yeah, that guy behind me is kind of annoying. You know what? I'm going to take a little rampy ramp. Oh, he passed me. I wanted to take the ramp for fun, and he passed me because of it. Well, that sucks. It's okay. What's first person look like? Like this. Yeah. How many cities have I explored so far? Let's see. Kyoto, Tokyo, Osaka, Nara, Kobe, Hiroshima, Miyajima Island, Fukuoka, Awaji. So like 9 realistically. 10, I guess. Why did you do an golfer? So use a physics engine from the motorsport, so it's much more realistic. Yeah. No, it's still on. Why? What happened? Oh, let me check. Len. Are there actually that many Jeeps and G-Wagons that are constantly turned into you? Jeeps, no. G-Wagons, yes. Actually, yes. There's a lot of G-Wagons here. Yeah, Pro Street was open world. It would have been a game changer. Severely underrated. Need for Speed's game. Absolutely, I agree. Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm not in the thing. Let me rejoin. Okay, there we go. Yeah, this is what first person looks like. We talk about your name in game? No. We're sure not. Have I played GTA Chinatown Wars? No. I think it's like the only GTA game I never played. You have that car in real life? Heck yeah. Eventually, I'm going to get to the point where the only roads that I have left to get are the fucking highways. I never drive on the highways. How much are my bills? So we spend about $1,200 a month on all of our expenses. Dude, damn. So we spend about 440 USD a month on rent for our house. Our utilities average about $150 a month for everything. Our internet is like $40 a month. Our cell phone bills are like $70 a month. And then what else? And then food is what we spend basically everything else on. Is my whole personality Osaka, Japan? No. What makes you say that? The fact that it says you can ask me questions since I live in Osaka? It's a conversation starter. Apparently you don't know how this works. What was that total? So it's about $1,200 a month is what we spend. Like 1,200 USD a month is what we spend. Imagine trying to talk shit and then immediately leaving like a crybaby. At least, like, stay long enough to see the repercussions of your statements. I don't know why I crashed. Why did I turn? Why did I turn? Oh, am I supposed to be in the bamboo forest right now?
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
No, I'm supposed to be in Tokyo. What the fuck? How does Japan treat foreigners? They treat foreigners perfectly fine. Like, as long as you're respectful, that's the minimum requirement. You just have to be respectful. If you're respectful, people will treat you very well here. My favorite radio station is streamer mode. It's not my favorite radio station. It's just the only radio station I can listen to without getting fucking demonetized.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. Calculating route. In 400 yards, turn left. Turn around when it is safe to do so. In 400 yards, turn right.
I'm already at over 200 roads driven, 70 cars, and 50-something wins. Yeah, I'll tell you right now how many roads I'm on. Hold on. 487 roads. I think I have just over 100 cars, or at 100 cars. I don't know how many wins I have. Went to Zipangu. It was fun. Heck yeah. I don't know what that is, but heck yeah. Want to do a drag meet? Sure. Do I have to fast travel to you?
Turn around when it is safe.
They're like quick challenges. Oh. Oh, yeah. Blackout, thanks so much for the follow. Alright, yeah, hold on. What's the weirdest comment I've gotten? I don't know.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
I don't know. My favorite thing is when people try to comment into my come into my chat and they're like attacking me for choosing to live in a country that like they don't like, and I'm like, cool, man. Then don't live in the fucking country. Like, I don't know what you want me to tell you. Oh yeah, you didn't. Yeah, the open world ones you don't need me for. I was just gonna come and do it anyways, but it's all good. Now I am doing other things. No, you shouldn't. I'll build something real quick, Glenn. I don't know, the comments that I get when people are straight up like, how are the bitches in Japan? I'm just like, crazy fucking way to call, like, to talk about women in Japan. Like, I can see why you are a single person. How'd you move to Japan, like, permanent residency-wise? You can get a job pretty easy. You get a job, and then you stay here long enough, and you can get permanent residency, so. You probably, like, once a week when I'm on late at night, I'm always popping in for a bit. Heck yeah, I appreciate you. All right, where's your drag? Here, I'm going to meet you at the drag. Let's do it. Let's do it right now. What do I do? I work in marketing and voice acting. Oh no, this is not going to end well. I like the Duracell wrap. Hell yeah. Nice car, I know, right? Do I speak Japanese? I speak some. I'm just not fluent. I wanted to do it. I'm just not sure what to get into. You can look on Gaijin Pot for work. It's Gaijinpot. Oh! Yeah. Yeah, I'm fully aware. What do I do to make a living out here? I work in marketing and voice acting. My wife is an English teacher.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
How about is July and summer in terms of heat? It's pretty bad. It's definitely the hottest time of the year, so. Too fast for me. How'd you do that to the car? It's basically just like a super like quick like mod that you can do. You just basically just put the biggest engine and everything in it. Hold on. I can't even hold traction. Oh, I can't even get traction. Although they nerfed the small cars, I thought they did too. That's why we're fucking with it. Is because we thought they were nerfing the small cars. Yeah, they definitely didn't.
Turn around when it is
Damn.
safe to do so.
What's the fastest car with mods? I think this one. This or the Honda Beat. Do you guess where's that car from? This car with the Peel. I think the Peel is a German car. Pretty sure. Here, let's go clear up the highway real quick. I haven't gotten all the highway locations found yet. We'll start from up here, and we'll just do a huge loop. About any car? What do you mean? Opinion on game when I first play it. It's good. It's pretty. They have a lot of like stuff in the game that's actually really fun. I think they added a lot that made the game really fun for everybody. But okay, well, this is unfair. I wouldn't say the game is perfect. I think a lot of people are overjudging how good the game actually is, solely because it's in Japan and people have been just nostalgic for the game. What is the fastest car? I think the FXX is supposed to be the fastest car in game.
Calculating route.
Is there a huge selection of cars? I think there's like 600 cars.
Turn right. 200 yards. Turn
This car is so fast it's glitching my game. The best overall car, my opinion, the best overall car is the off-road Ferrari or off-road Viper. Where is it? I think I skipped it. Yeah, this car right here, this Viper GTS ACR one. This is probably the best car in the game, in my opinion. It's good all around. What brands? They have basically every brand. Move. Is there anything at the moment that you dislike? I dislike how big the roads are. I dislike that all trees are destructible in this game except for the Sakura trees. I dislike the fact that there's not a single Japanese voice actor in the game. All they have, well, I think there's one singular Japanese voice actor. Nobody speaks Japanese in the game, which is crazy to me. I dislike the overall like design of the whole thing, to where basically like they're like, oh, look at this, you're in Tokyo Tower, look at that view of Mount Fuji from Tokyo Tower, which is not realistic. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that I don't like. The three-wheeler's flying, right? Does your wife like being an English teacher? She loves it. Her students are great, so. What's up, Leafy? Will you get rid of it and include something else which they have missed? I think I would add more, like...
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Fuck. Yeah, way more street races and drifting. Get rid of all of the fucking off-roading. Add more street races and drifting. I would... Yeah. I would shrink the roads. I would... I can get over the trees thing. I can get over the how close Mount Fuji is to everything. Add some fucking Japanese like voice actors. Why the fuck is every person in the game fucking British? Like, it's not that hard.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, so it's kind of bullshit. Like, so there's like a game mode where you can like deliver stuff. Like you're just a delivery driver. And you're like driving around and you like deliver stuff to people and they're like, hey, thanks, man. And it's just like, what the fuck? Like, there's not a single fucking like arigato gozaimasu or even arigato. I'll give you an arigato. let's say that they don't do their fucking research and they just say arigato. Like, give me somebody speaking fucking Japanese in the game whatsoever, except the one lady on the fucking radio station. Newsflash, it's a game? Okay. Are you grumpy that I don't like the game as much as everybody else is? Is this lore accurate, Japan? No. He's just critiquing the game? Yeah. If they have the Yesco, is the Yesco the fastest car in the game? It might be. I'm not sure. I guess it just depends, like, OEM, probably. As is compared to the other Forzas. It's better than 4 and 5, in my opinion, but I still think 2 and 3 are my favorite. I was saying that. Oh, yeah. There's really no Japanese voice acting? No. No. There's one guy that you can very clearly tell is like, he may be Japanese, don't get me wrong, but he's definitely like British. And they just said, hey man, speak like a Japanese person. So like, he'll go and you'll find a car and he'll be like, oh, this a car, so cool. And I'm just like, what? They didn't say be fucking racist. Is it released already in Japan? It's released everywhere as long as you bought the premium edition. Is this lore accurate, Japan? No. I don't want to sound weird when I can ask this, but do they treat you different since I'm white? No. I mean, in some cases they do, but it's not like in a bad way. They're not treating me like poorly because I'm not Japanese. Usually I'll get treated differently because they're trying to accommodate for me when they don't have to, but that's it. So. But yeah, it released everywhere. Early access. You just have to buy the premium edition to get the early access, so. Also very disappointed in the lack of development with the customization and tuning. It's just Forza 5. They did add like a few things, like the window stickers. They added your full adjustment of the wheels and everything like that, which is really nice. I do agree that there are some things that they should have put a little bit more focus on that they didn't. They would have spent a little less time trying to make off-road races and off-road cars and everything fucking off-road, because for some reason they think people that love Forza love off-road stuff, even though the Forza fans have very clearly stated that we don't want fucking so much off-road stuff in our games. Is the game coming on the 19th? I'm pretty sure it's the 19th. I'm not sure, though. It looks like Mountain Dew Lord said the 18th, so. Does the game look exactly the same as Japan? Nowhere close. No. The specific monuments that they put in the game? Yes. But everything else, no. 120 play early? Yeah, but you get more. It's not just $120 just to play early. You get, like, the welcome pack. You get the time attack car pack. You get money. You get 15% off of all the vehicles that you buy. You also get the season pass, so whenever they release new stuff, you get that stuff, so. Do you learn the language like beforehand, or just go through the daily life? Yeah, we learned some of the language beforehand. We didn't learn fluency, definitely. But we learned some of the language first, so. I crashed like crazy. What's my line of work? I work in marketing and voice acting. Yeah, I came back from Japan a couple weeks ago, so much so that I actually want to move there. Heck yeah. There's also too many Jeeps. There's Jeeps in Japan, don't get me wrong. There's not this many fucking Jeeps. Every other car in the fucking game is a Jeep. They have, like, no K cars just driving around. Which is fucking crazy, dude. Rank this Forza? Like, give it a 1 out of 10 ranking? Or, like, rank it compared to the other Forzas? I hate when something is made at a certain place and don't put accurate people in the location. Oh, yeah, I agree. Is it better than 5? Yeah. It's definitely a solid object. No. Okay. Yeah, this is definitely better than 5 in my opinion, though. Yeah, I'd say it's better than 5. It's better than 4 in my opinion. It's better than 5 and better than 4. I think 2 and 3 are still better in my opinion, but 1 was good, but I think 1 was an entry to the series. Like, it was very good for what it was, but I wouldn't say it's the best game. So, when I was stationed in Japan, I bought a house, and now I'm able to rent it out, but I'm still in the U.S. Heck yeah. The little shit is fast. Oh yeah, absolutely it is. They go faster too. Somebody made a tune for this thing that it goes like 300 miles an hour. Meow. Hey, Mr. Jeep, move. I guess I'm just gonna drift the peel. Oh, okay. It was tired of drifting. Is Forza 6 worth the extra money for the premium edition? I think it is if you have the money to spend on it. Because you get the time attack cars, the welcome pack cars. You get like discounts on the game, on the cars in the game. You also get a free house. I forgot about is another thing. It's a free $3 million house in game. You also you get the season pass too. So, isn't there a movie of this game, or is that Need for Speed? That's Need for Speed. Shit. You ran into Mr. Bean with this car? I wish. I wanna drag race Mr. Bean. Be cool if you could put an extended swing arm on the peel. Oh, I know, that would be really sick. I'm just trying to uncover all the highways right now. I think I did. Yeah, I did. Okay. All highways are uncovered. Except for this section. I guess where the highways split, I don't have those uncovered. I think it's just that one section, though. How's your way to play this masterpiece? Dang, I'm sorry. It's good, though. You'd lose this Mr. Bean? Yeah, you're right. How long did it take? What, to uncover all the highways? I don't know. Let me see. When did I start uncovering the highways? About 10 minutes to get all the way around the entire map on the highway. What game? It's Forza Horizon 6. The amount of wrecks you did in that car? Oh, I'm fully aware. Do they sell them in the States? Yeah, you're right. There we go. All highways uncovered. Where's Osaka? I don't know. Like in real life or like in the game? I wish it's not in the game. I wish it was. I lied. How much is so planned per session? I don't know. If you find out, let me know. I do be rocking the inhaler mask. Hell yeah. Is the map perfectly replicated? Nowhere close. No. Oh, damn it. I didn't mean to switch cars. I like how the little red car is marked as legendary. Oh, I know. It sure is legendary. Legend, wait for it, dairy. Alright. This is my favorite car to drive, though.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
I say as I almost crash it. Played Asphalt before? It's almost similar. Yeah, I've played Asphalt. It's been a while, though. How accurate is the map? It's not. It's nowhere close to accurate.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
So it's just free roam drifting game? No, I mean there's races and stuff like that. I'm not the convoy leader, so I can't I can't choose races. I'm just along for the ride. I'm just driving around, driving on the roads until you decide what you want to do.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah. That's why I'm going to get them now, so I don't have to worry about them later. Is the streaming scene competitive in Japan? Not for English speakers. What badge are you rocking? I got the tempura. I got the ducky. All about that ducky badge. Hold on, where is it? Hold on. Yeah, always rocking that ducky badge. I don't have the tempura one yet. I'm missing 4 of them. Is it still good though? I found myself stopping and staring at the scenery during my playthrough. Yeah, it's good. Like, don't be wrong. Like, it's not a bad game whatsoever. I don't regret buying the game at all. I would just say like IGN rated it a 10 out of 10, and I don't agree with that whatsoever. So, is everything cheaper in Japan compared to the US? Yeah, for the most part, yeah. D's Grouch, thanks so much for the follow.
Ready to breathe some life back into this old safari?
What's the cost of living in Osaka? We spend about $1,200 a month on all of our expenses. So.
Comes up nice, huh? So clean, it almost looks unnatural on a car built for dirt.
All right, you know where it is. Everywhere can be considered a road in the safari. From the waterside to Rocky Mountains, the world is your oyster.
Can you speak Can I speak Japanese? I can speak some. I'm just not fluent. Boop, 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 boop. Forza 6 is out already? Yeah, it's out on early release. If you paid for the premium edition, you can get it early release. If you did not pay for the premium edition, then you have to wait until the 19th. Is the pay good in Japan, or like you work from home or something? No, so the pay in Japan is about $23,000 a year is the average income. That is what the average person makes. So if you were to come here as like an English teacher, that's probably about what you would make. So, what is that, user? What do you mean? What are you talking about? I don't see anything. How's Japan? It's great. I like it a lot. What is this fucking song that's playing on my station right now?
When it is safe to do
What time is it? It is 4:25 p.m. Not bad. Sounds like the living is comfortable if you have an average job. Yeah. Yeah. It is. I would say it's very survivable. It's very comfortable.
Safe to do so.
There are big families that survive off of like a $25,000, $30,000 income, so. Road collecting? Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. Realistically, I'm waiting for my brother to choose a race, but I'm road collecting it whilst he does that, so. What are the top five things I dislike? The language is very hard to learn, which makes it a little difficult. A lot of the, excuse me. There's a lot of like random things law-wise that are kind of ridiculous. So like for instance, if you're driving, like say you're driving and then you like accidentally bump your mirror on someone else's car. Like you're driving, the roads are really tight and you're going, and then your mirror touches someone else's mirror, you legally have to stop and report that to the police as an accident. Which is ridiculous to me. The trash sorting can be kind of difficult. I mean, it's not hard. It's just tedious. And then the Shinkansens are too expensive. Those are my, those are 4 things. I don't know about a 5th thing. Touristy areas are too touristy, I guess. What's the music scene like? It's pretty, the music scene's pretty big here.
Safe to do so. Recalculating.
There's a lot of small bands, so like basically like there's small indie groups for basically everything. There's a lot of good rappers. There's a lot of good idol groups. There's a lot of good like metal bands here. There's a lot of stuff here. It's really cool. So, Cole, thanks so much for the follow. They were renaming Las Vegas to what? Does everyone follow the laws like nerds? Or are some people chill? Most of the people follow the laws. There are some people that don't. Especially when it comes to like the funniest thing about like the traffic laws in Japan is like running red lights. Top 10 curious sites. I think one of the biggest things is Cole, thanks so much for the... Oh, wait, no, you joined in. Drop a follow. I appreciate you, Burke. Thanks so much. Yeah, one of the biggest things, like, for some reason, running red lights is not a big deal here. Like, not as big of a deal as you would think. Like, people do it all the time, which is really weird. I'm not saying come to Japan and run red lights, but, like, the amount of times I've seen people run red lights is astronomical. But they won't jaywalk. They'll run red lights in a car, but they won't jaywalk. Los Con City? Huh? I don't think it's going to go over well. Do I speak Japanese? I speak some. I'm just not fluent. Don't forget the insane crosswalk with thousands of people every hour. Yeah, I mean, that's... The funny thing is it's a normal-sized crosswalk. It's not even obnoxiously big. It's just a normal-sized crosswalk. I've been to Shibuya Crossing twice, and I don't go back. The only reason I even go to that area is because that's where Mom's Touch is, and Mom's Touch is really, really good chicken, so. There's a question, how do car prices compare to the U.S.? Car prices are a lot better here, in my opinion. You can even get, like, nicer cars for a pretty good price, but, like, the nice thing is, like, here, you can buy a brand new car for as low as, like, 10,000 USD. Like, if not lower, in a lot of cases. Is this on-road or off-road? Okay. So, yeah, you can buy cars for incredibly cheap here. Do I ever miss food from the States? No. I miss barbecue, but that's about it. Meanwhile, I got a ticket for running a stop sign in the parking lot. That's so funny. You can fight that, Soul. If you still have that ticket, you can fight that. Legally, if a sign is not registered to the state, they can't give you a ticket for it. So you just go look at the sign. If there's blank on the back, they can't give you a ticket for that. They need to dismiss it legally. Greenpeace watching this? Oh, because I'm running through all the trees and everything. What's my job in Japan? I work in marketing and voice acting. It's because Vegas is famous for having a lot of cones everywhere in the streets. Oh my god. I've seen super cheap homes. Is that common? It can be. It's not always common. It depends on the area. K cars, you can buy a brand new K car for as like, I think the cheapest brand new like off the lot K car I've seen was like $8,000, like USD. You can buy used ones for like $1,000. Like they're cheap as hell. Hell yeah. I love driving a big truck and just ramming through literally everyone in my way. Can't even buy an old car for 10K. Honestly, you can get old cars here incredibly cheap too. So, oh, can't even buy an old car for 10K. That was yours in the States. Yeah, that's fair. Beautiful, you got that Ford Raptor. I'm driving that TRX, boy. Is the American scene big? No. The game audio is way too loud. Is it? I've turned it down multiple times. Let me turn off the music. Is that better? Does your brother visit you? No, he doesn't, because he sucks. He's also poor, so I mean that probably doesn't help. Yeah, your Delta points don't expire though, right? Hopefully not. Audio's just fine on Twitch? Okay. Yeah, I gotta figure out what's wrong with my TikTok. The issue with the TikTok audio is I can't adjust the audio settings, which is really annoying. Unbiased is Osaka the best city in Japan? I wouldn't say it's the best city in Japan, no. Is it a really good city? Yes, because it's very central to a lot of other cities, so you can take a lot of day trips. It also has really, really good food, and the people are chill, so. Am I Japanese? No. Am I married? Yes. No, he's Chinese, can't you tell? Yeah. Is it true that when Japanese people see a black person, they start taking pictures of that person? Not necessarily, no. Sometimes it happens, but not often. They're not, like, they're curious. That's, like, the weird thing about, like, black people in Japan. They're just kind of curious. They're not, like, being disrespectful or racist. A lot of the time, especially if they see people with, like, dreads or braids, they'll be like, oh, and they want to, like, show their friends, so they'll take a picture. It's not incredibly common. I have seen it happen, but it's not, like, a thing that happens regularly. They're kind of just curious, and they're, like, ignorant to, like, the, I guess, to the, what's appropriate, I guess. No chance that I just hit a fucking unbreakable barrier that shoved me all the way back in a fucking fourth place. It brought me from like 80 miles per hour to a like dead stop instantaneously. What's the best city in Japan? I think it's like a debatable topic. I don't know. I really like Fukuoka. I think Fukuoka has a lot to it. The downside is you have to basically take a train to go everywhere else, which kind of sucks. I haven't been to everywhere in Japan, though, so I think it's kind of hard for me to justify what the best city in Japan is. Is you Japanese, or you guys just said fuck it? We just said fuck it. My wife is American. How are electronic prices? They're pretty good. There are some things that are really expensive, and they're not going down in prices anytime soon, which kind of sucks. Which tends to be the same expensive electronics in the States, like GPUs, graphics cards, stuff like that. So, according to them, they never seen that skin color, but the internet exists. Yeah. How do you manage to secure the job that you have? I started applying for voice acting roles online, and then inevitably just got to the point to where I had people coming to me, and I was able to start my own company for it. So, Do I work in Japan? Technically. I mean, I technically work online. I technically don't work in Japan, so. Oh, goodness. Sounds like a fun experience for you too? Yeah, I like it a lot. And is it RAM cheaper? No. Sadly not. 6'2" and white. How easily will I get chicks when I'm in Japan? No idea.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
I was married when I moved here, so I've never tried to get with a Japanese woman. How much are designer goods over there? Apparently they're a lot cheaper from what I've heard. I don't wear designer, but from my friends that do wear designer, they've said that it's a lot cheaper, so.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Okay. Okay. How much are designer? Oh, no, wait. Is rent cheap? We pay less than $500 a month for a 2-bedroom house, so. It's cost of living high? No, we spend about $1,200 a month on all of our expenses. Have you ever went to Kawaguchiko Lake where you can see Mount Fuji? I have, yeah. We went to Fuji and we stayed at a house that was like on the edge of that lake, so. Where do I live? I live in Osaka. Whoa, that audio was crazy. Is it still cheap to visit? Yeah, I mean, the most expensive part is going to be your rent, or not your rent, your, what is it called? Your, plane ticket. Sorry. Is the game realistic to Japan? No, not really. Do you have to go out of your way for food and groceries, or is everything close? Everything is close. Like, I can, basically everything that I need is walking distance. I don't even have to get on my motorcycle to go most places. So, your flight. Yeah, your flight is probably the most expensive part of your entire trip, so. Do you like it there? I want to go for photography and manga. Yeah, I like it a lot. I mean, I think it's great. I've had a great experience living here. There's not really any negatives from my experience since I've been here, so. Does your job fully support your cost of living, or do you have the money saved up from before going to Japan? No, I mean, I make enough money to be able to support us. My wife also works over here. She works as a teacher. We are making enough money between the two of us that we could survive on either of our incomes if the other one lost their job. The downside is my wife loses her job, we have to leave the country. So, yeah. What do you do for work if it's not too personal? I work in marketing and voice acting. That's what I do for work. What should I do? Just got here in Osaka Station. If you go to the link in my bio, I have a Google sheet called Japan Places to Go. It's got a lot of places that I recommend checking out. How close is the nearest Kokoichibanya? Less than a mile. It's walking distance.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
I want to do a trip to Japan so bad. You should. Just gotta save up. I'm living life. Yeah, I'm happy. I do have a migraine right now. Sorry. If I don't have a lot of a lot of energy, it's because I have a really bad migraine. But it's fine. So I probably should go grab some Advil.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Oh, a dirt track time trial? I'll take it. Oh, I went the wrong way. Haha. We're going to Japan in the next year or so. Do you have any places you recommend visiting? I mean, if it's your first time, go to Tokyo, Osaka, Kyoto, and then try to take day trips to a lot of the smaller cities. You can take a lot of really nice day trips from Osaka. You can go to, like, Kobe. You can go to Awaji Island. You can go to Kobe, Awaji, you could go to Nara. Those are really good day trips, specifically from Osaka. From Tokyo, you can go to Yokohama, Kamakura, Fuji.
Calculating route.
So,
In 100 yards, turn left.
one second. I will
When it is safe to do
read
so.
comments as soon as I finish this time trial. So,
In 200 yards, turn sharp left. Turn sharp left. In 200 yards, turn sharp right. Turn sharp right.
noise.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Are people friendly there, or they keep themselves? I mean, for the most part, they keep to themselves, but they are friendly. My experience has been that people, whenever you do talk to them, are very friendly, even if it's just random people on this, while walking around. I was live streaming today, and some guy dropped his hat, and I picked it up for him, and he's like, "Oh, you're like, gomenasai, arigatou gozaimasu." Like, he was like super, super nice about it and everything like that. And then he accidentally dropped his hat as soon as I handed it to him, and we just both started laughing. A lot of the people that I've talked to are very kind. A lot of the people, there was a cosplay convention today, just like in the middle of the fucking street. Like, they closed down the street for this cosplay convention. And people were very respectful. They were kind. They were being really nice. So, have I traveled north to Aomori? I have not. I do want to go up north. I just haven't had the opportunity to. So, how long have I lived here for? I've been here for almost 9 months. I'm like 5 days short of 9 months.
In 100 yards, turn right.
How much are they going to charge me for this Yaris? 96? Oh, I didn't mean to test drive it. Shit. You're pretty much fluent in Japanese? No, I'm nowhere close to fluent. I did not want to test drive this car.
Wise choice. Test before you commit. Make the most of it though. The clock is ticking. Ikuzo.
Like, did you guys just hear that voice actor? He's the only, like, Japanese guy in here. And he sounds like a British guy speaking in a Japanese accent. Okay, I do kind of fuck with this Yaris.
Recalculating route. In 400 yards, turn left.
Drive to your own house in game. Osaka is not in the game. I can't. The cars sound good. They don't sound bad. I mean, they don't. It's not like Forza Horizon 2 whenever they were like advertising the fact that they were sound clipping every single car. It's not that good, but it's not bad. What level am I now? 121. Do people speak English much, or are they the same as you with Japanese? They're about the same as me with Japanese. Actually, no. Actually, I know more Japanese than most people here know English, so.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Do you encounter many Americans? No.
You can hit a time attack in a convoy, by the way. We all get thrown into a leaderboard together. To see who's the best, of course.
I encounter more British and Australian people than I do Americans here, so.
400 yards, turn left.
What components do you have in your PC? I have a Ryzen 9 5900X. I have a 6900 XTX AMD graphics card. I think it's a 6900. And then I have like 64 gigs of RAM. They sell sliced pickles in Japan? Not really, no.
It is safe to do
They're kind of hard to find. How come I moved here? No, it's for my wife's job. That's why we moved here, so. If your wife didn't have her job there, would you stay there? Would you? No, we'd probably find somewhere else to live. Soul, thank you so much for the follow. We'd probably find somewhere else besides the States to live, but we wouldn't be able to stay here if it wasn't for my wife's job. There is a chance that I may be working here soon. Like I may be working like in office job here soon. But it's not guaranteed. If I work my in-office job, then yeah, we're good. I don't have to worry about it. But I do kind of want to purchase this car. Drop it a follow. I appreciate you, Soul. Yeah, I'll buy this car. It's fine. You got what you wanted? What'd you want? Are we doing that other event? Or... Oh, okay. Oh, I forgot it's like up in the mountains. Oh, I picked one of those up. The Audi e-tron, yeah. I saw that too. I picked it up. Oh, remember what I said when my girl gets out of the gym? Oh, hell yeah. Can she hear me or no? Aaron. How much different is Japan daily life compared to the US? It's definitely a lot more like chill. It's a lot less like hectic, I guess. I don't know. I wouldn't say it's much different. How much do I'm gonna be in Osaka in a week? Heck yeah. Went until Monday to play it on Game Pass. How's the rally races? They're okay. I mean, I kind of wish that they didn't put so much emphasis on the off-road races. There is a lot of them, though. The actual rally races, I don't know. They're pretty basic, as they like always are in the Forza games. So. Aaron, can your wife hear me or no? The map is awful. What, this current map? What's awful about it? Am I playing the leak? No, I'm playing the early release. The roads are too wide. Oh yeah, I agree with that part. Yeah. Absolutely agree with that part. I agree with the fact that the roads are too wide. The fact that all of the trees are destructible is kind of annoying. There's nothing like where do I live? I live in Osaka. The fact that all of the like basically everything is destructible is kind of annoying. There's like no obstacles. What else? I don't know. I kind of hate the fact that the only real city area is Tokyo, and then everything else kind of is like just empty space. It's all like back roads, which is pretty accurate to Japan. But they said that they were going to put Kyoto and stuff in it. So unless Kyoto is in a separate area that you have to fast travel to later on, they kind of missed a lot. So. Because like I'm assuming Fuji is way over there, is over here in this place that I can't get to. So. Road discovery, doing road discovery. Oh, I missed an entire section over here. Definitely underwhelming than expected. I'm going to wait until it's on sale. Yeah, fair enough. Maybe they'll make it to where you take the train there. That's what I was thinking too. I was thinking that they were just gonna make it to where it's like a separate area completely. Just because like they were like, oh, like Lake Biwa and Kyoto and all these other places, and then you're like, okay, cool, yeah, can I go there? And they're like, no, and I'm like, what? Like, I'm assuming that area is unlockable later, which is okay. That's fine. Kind of like how Hot Wheels was. Yeah. I just hate that they announced it and then they didn't release it. Unless it's just an area that I have to get to later, so. Do you think they will add more to the map later in the game? I hope so.
Recalculating route. In 100 yards, turn right.
Oh, hell yeah. The monster truck one?
Turn around.
Oh.
It is safe to do so.
Oh. I was going to get it, but if it's that expensive, I'll just wait. It'll probably be like the Hot Wheels expansion. Yeah, I just hope that it's not like a delay like the Hot Wheels expansion always is. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab some Advil real quick. It's just in the other room. Hold on. Gregory, thanks so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Okay, I'm back. Hopefully not. I enjoy that you can customize more, some more too now. Yeah. Have I traveled to Africa? I have not, no. On top of the house. Now, what's the trick on getting up there? Oh, that's the trick. Dream country to visit? I don't know. I don't really know if I have a dream country. Dream country to visit. I'd say either Thailand or New Zealand. Probably New Zealand. I'd really like to go to New Zealand. Germany? I've been to Germany before. I think I know what I'm supposed to do here too. Have you gotten the Toyota Crown yet? No, I didn't even know there was a Toyota Crown in the game, honestly. If I hit it correctly, I'd be able to get it. Hold on. Shit. Does it get better later on? What, the game? Or, oh, were you talking about something else? Okay. Damn it. It's so hard with all these fucking trees in the way. You can't see shit. Yeah, the only car I wish they would have is the Toyota Celsior. Okay. No, I was talking about the NHK. Oh, okay. Come on, you're a bitch. Okay. Great Wolf, thanks so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Come on, you're a bitch. That's fine. All right. Any good trucks? They have, I mean, like, they have K trucks. They also have, like, F1, like, 2 F-150 options. They also have, the TRX. They have the Velociraptor, the Hennessy Velociraptor. They have a few more, too. I just don't have them. You see any cool JDM cars IRL? Not as many as you would think. They're all in Tokyo. There's mainly in Osaka. The main things that you see are gonna be like not hypercars, but like supercars and stuff. No Silverados. Oh, in the game, no. Been getting lots of jitters with my game, but high FPS. That's what I've been having. I've been having the same issues. Apparently, a lot of people have. Are you playing it on Steam by any chance? No one. My brother lives in Japan too. He told me the R34 GTRs are pretty common. In Tokyo, yeah. Everywhere else, no. Middle of my trip and I did Osaka and Kyoto already, and Tokyo now, and I don't like it at all. That's the funny thing is that a very common thing. Most people get to Tokyo and they're like, oh, what? I prefer the other two. How long have I lived in Osaka? I've been here for almost 9 months. Oh shit, I'm gonna land on you. Oh fuck. Holy shit. Holy shit. Bro took flight, right? Alright, I will try to respond to comments as I can, but I'm also trying to lock in too. Does Xbox run it better? I've heard Xbox runs it better. The reason I specifically asked you if you were using Steam is every single person I've talked to that's used it on Steam has had issues. Well, not every single person. My brother hasn't had any issues, but most people that use it on Steam have had issues. Shit. Oh, fuck. Thank you. How rare is it to see American cars in Japan? It's very rare. If somebody has an American car here, they imported it. They imported it or bought it from ex-military. Or are ex-military. But that would also imply that they were imported, so... Oh shit, oh shit, oh I fucked up so bad. I went slightly like off kilter and it ended up launching me into an invisible wall. Oh, I'm doing so bad. I was doing so good at the beginning too. I feel like I'm going so slow now. The beginning of the game we were like fucking, or the beginning of the race we were like max speed, and now like I can barely get out of fourth. Am I in Japan? Yeah, I am. Sorry, I will respond to comments. I'm just really trying to like lock in. Hell yeah. That's what I was doing on purpose because we aren't using their shitty launcher. The game's released already. It's released in early access, is what it is right now. It was horrendous when it came to downloading it for Steam. Yeah. Are you in the apartment or house? I'm in a house. Am I in Japan? Yes. Are you using a wheel? No, I'm using a controller. Bumper cars? Yeah. Hey, but I beat the 3-star, so. Do you drive at all there? I have a motorcycle that I drive, yeah. It's a little bit different driving on the left side of the road. The driving laws are slightly different, but not super different. It's not too bad, so. Is it cheaper living in Japan overall? Yes. We spend about $1,200 a month on all of our expenses. The pay to expense ratio is a lot better. Brother, thanks for trying to hurt me. Bumper car style. Who even plays this game? Says the person that got first place in that last race. At least the three stars got secured. Yeah, right. That's how I feel. I'm like, hey, I got it. I don't really care otherwise.
The crowd's waiting.
What else we got?
To the showcase event, and I'll get the
I've already unlocked the next showcase event. That's so funny.
Your next wristband is waiting behind this
Do I work remote or in a place in Japan? I work remote. Jesus Christ. Yeah. How's the radio in-game? It's great. I think it's one of the best in-game radios that that Forza has had. The issue is I can't play most of the music on stream, so that kind of sucks. So, isn't the average wage in Japan like 40 to 50,000 a year besides Tokyo, and everything is cheaper? The average pay in Japan is like $25,000 a year. And everything is cheaper, so. Do I speak Japanese? I speak some. I'm just not fluent. You think they're pinning the map with enough force? I think they're adding things pretty regularly, which I approve of. Or like I think they're pacing the wristband events quick enough. They give you a lot to do. At first I was annoyed because there wasn't a lot, because I like doing the side events and everything first. But as you like go through the wristband events, you unlock more. So I'm like, all right, that's fine. Can't convince me this isn't just copy and paste. No, it's better than the previous ones.
100 yards. Turn left.
Am I from the US? Yeah, I am. You just murdered that dude? I absolutely did in his little K car.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. Recalculating route. Turn around when it is safe to do so.
That car's crazy fast. Yeah, it's not even the fastest car in the game. It's just the car that I like using the most. How much are the groceries? We can spend like maybe $30 to $40 on groceries a week. What's my favorite Forza? Probably 2 or 3. I don't know. I'd have to play them again. What's my username? What do you mean? What's wrong with my username? Did they fix road sizing? No, it's still way off. It's still like obnoxious. Like this car is really, really wide, and my car fits on it with ease. I can't wait for this game to come out on Game Pass on Monday. Heck yeah.
Turn around when it is safe.
Oh, it's the other way. Damn. All right, give me 1 second. I gotta turn around. Have you had a chance to experiment with the garage and estate customizations? What's your opinion? I haven't, actually. I do need to. I have not done that yet. Is this Forza? How is Forza 6? It's good. I like it. Andy, thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate you. I may be wrong, but wouldn't that car just barely squeeze into a lane on most roads? Yeah, it is a very wide car. It would not, as comfortably as it seems, fit in that road. So I'm in Osaka right now. That's why you're on my For You page. Heck yeah, I'm glad you're in Osaka though. How's the transition to Japanese culture? It's been fine. I mean, I haven't really had any issues. So does it actually look like this in Japan? No. What's wrong with the roads being bigger, though? It's just not accurate. Like, they made a Japan map and didn't make it feel like Japan. I think everybody's kind of mad because they were expecting a Japan game, not a, oh, we threw some Sakura and, oh, shit. They basically went, we threw Sakura and Mount Fuji in the background. It's Japan, and it's just like, no, it's not. That's not really how this works, dude. Dead. How long have I lived in Osaka? I've been here for almost 9 months. Current favorite car is the Warthog. I need to learn how to tune it, though. Currently S1 766 with parts. Hell yeah. He's not lying. Yeah. I have a buddy leaving from a trip for Japan Monday. He's going to Tokyo. Heck yeah. What's up, Turkey? They could give one update to majorly improve a lot of players' experience by down the road a bit. I agree. I don't think they will, specifically because they would have to rework basically the entire map, so they're not going to. But I do agree that they would make the game functionally a lot more enjoyable for a lot of players. So, and it would show that they're actually listening to people's complaints rather than just making a game. Honestly, the issue with the Japan game is it kind of felt like they were just like, it kind of felt like they didn't want to. Oh fuck! It kind of felt like they didn't want to make Japan. And they made it because so many people asked for it. They're like, geez, fine, here's the game. That's what it feels like. Why did I move to the motherland? Because my wife got a job to teach English. So, what's not like Japan in the game other than the roads? The roads, the overall city structure. I mean, like, if you ignore like the sized down like parts of it, I mean, like, they're like, oh yeah, this is all of the city of Tokyo. They put like almost, it's like 90% country roads, and they're like, oh, Tokyo. And it's just like, no, you're missing like 75% of the fucking city. There's too many country roads for this to be Tokyo. I was expecting Tokyo to be entirely city racing, and then put like Kyoto and like all of the other cities that they were talking about. Like, I was expecting Tokyo to be only city, and then Fuji to be like only back roads. That's what I was expecting. But then they were like, oh yeah, no, Tokyo's like this big, and then the rest of it's all like back roads. And I'm like, what the fuck? Why? They need to do. Are there Mustangs in Japan? I've only ever seen one Mustang here. They need to do another America. I think what they need to do is they need to go back to Colorado, and then do like an anniversary game. Can I play this game on Game Pass Ultimate right now? No. No, I don't think so. Yeah, there's a lot of G-Wagons. Are they ever racist? Not really, no. What's up, Prath? English teacher or military covers like 80% of U.S. Japanese immigration, at least as an entry port. Yeah, you're right. That's very true. What's your point? I'm confused. Hold on. So can I play this game on Game Pass Ultimate right now? No, I don't think so. They need to do another American one. Yeah. Or do I pay for early access? I think you have to pay for early access. How's the Pokemon culture there? It's pretty popular. Bidding for 2 weeks so far. My first trip ever. Heck yeah. What's the best and worst thing about the game? The best thing about the game is like it's just got a lot of fun stuff in it. I mean, like the scenery is very beautiful and everything like that. And I like the functions that they added into it, like buying the used cars on the side of the road and everything like that. I think is really cool. The worst part about the game is like it just seems like they did not give a shit about making a Japan game. It genuinely seems like this whole game was designed because they were like pissed off that everybody kept asking. So they're like, fine, we'll make a fucking Japan one. That's exactly what this game feels like to the T, like to a T. I wish the Tokyo game was bigger. I agree. Is it way better than 5? It is better than 5, in my opinion, yeah. What big country haven't they done? I think they need to do Germany. I think their next one needs to be Germany.
To bottom.
You're a Japanese star? Heck yeah. No boy, just idle comment. Someone had to ask how you got here. Oh, okay. Also, Japan is where my VPN is. Heck yeah. They should do a game in South Africa. Is there enough in South Africa to do something? I've never heard anything that like is racing or anything involving in South Africa. I think the next one that they need to do is either going to be Germany or UAE. But if they do UAE, they have to add F1 to the game. Oh, suck my balls, bro. 6 is out. It's out on early release. When did we move to Japan? About 9 months ago. Just got Legend. Holy shit, bro. Would not recommend doing that 2 days straight. Is it better than 4 Lego Speed Champions? I didn't like Lego Speed Champions, so yeah. Was it worth the download? Yeah, I think so. No complaints about it. I do a lot of work in Japan. Nothing but respect for folks who make the leap. Heck yeah. Yeah, I'm not an English teacher, if that's what you were saying. Sorry. What are the requirements for a U.S. citizen to move to Japan? You have to get a job and a visa. Oh, suck my balls. Why are we doing this? Why are we flipping me? UAE would be lit. Yeah, I agree. I think UAE and Germany would both be really, really good options, in my opinion. Do you feel that this is different? Bro, why the fuck am I flipping every single time? Every single time I get launched and I flipped. Do I feel this is different than what the other games? Looks like Forza Horizon 5. Nah, it's a little bit different.
In 100 yards, turn left.
You fucking piece of shit. Graphics are cleaner, and I'm playing on high graphics. I'm not even playing on max graphics, honestly.
Recalculating route.
Finally, fuck you, bro. You like it more than America? Yeah, I do. The culture here is great.
Turn around when it is safe to do.
Physics engine at its finest. Have I seen the Midnight Club? Are they going to redo Midnight Club? Is that what you're saying? There we go. I got 669 out of 674 roads. Is there any common spots people miss? I don't know. I haven't gotten all the roads yet. Does the driving feel the same, arcadish or revamped? It does feel a little bit better. I mean, it still kind of feels arcadish or arcadey. The simulation is a little bit better. That like if you put it in simulated driving mode, it is a lot more realistic than it used to be. Is this the same geography as Japan? No, nowhere close. And if different, what would you compare it to? I mean, I don't know what I would really necessarily compare it to. I guess closer to how, like, Gran Turismo is. User with lots of numbers, thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate you. I feel like Forza always lacks of the size of the cities and always focuses more on the countryside. They do. They do, and that's one of their biggest issues is, like, I think whoever one of the main devs of Forza is, Bound, thanks so much for the follow. Anonymous, thanks so much for the follow. I think one of the biggest issues with Forza is I feel like one of the main devs really fucking loves off-road stuff. Like, I feel like one of the main devs is obsessed with off-road. because they always put so much off-road, and then all of the people that play the game is just like, yeah, it's a good game, but we fucking hate all the off-roading. Why is 90% of the races off-roading? And then they release the next game, and they're like, this game is only off-roading! And it's like, okay, cool, what the fuck, why? And then they release the next game, and they're like, a little less off-roading, but still a lot of off-roading. And I'm like, can you fucking stop putting so much off-roading in the game? I think one of the main devs is just obsessed with off-roading and doesn't give a fuck that no one likes it. I feel like Forza always lacks on the size of cities. Yeah. Do they think they'll ever add being able to get out of your car? A lot of people have requested it. I don't think they ever will. You're correct. And I hate off-road. Yeah. Yeah, I have never talked to anybody that's just like, man, I love how much off-roading is in the game, yet they keep putting more and more fucking off-roading in the game. I was so happy because I was just like, oh, they're releasing Japan. It's going to be like mostly street racing and drifting. And then they were like, no, maybe about 25% street racing and drifting. And I'm like, cool, dude. Fuck you. Like, stop putting so much goddamn off-roading into your fucking video games, Forza. No one likes it. If they do the Midnight Club, I feel like they should do it as a real-time event, not an in-game time event. Yeah, that would be pretty cool. But then you wouldn't be able to play with your friends internationally because all of the times would be different. It'd be fire if they did like free roaming and stuff. Yeah. Did we actually win that race just now? Oh, okay, cool. I was just like, I don't know. I feel like we didn't. What was that Subaru next to you? I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. The main thing I was disappointed in was the lack of drift events in the city races. Yeah, that was the main thing. That was the main thing everybody was excited about, and they just didn't do it. Like it felt like the Playground just went fuck you to every person that wanted Japan. Like it genuinely felt like they like almost weaponized incompetence making Japan, and it's really fucking irritating in my opinion. I don't know what it was, but it was abnormally tall. Oh, it was the off-road truck. Yeah, you're right. It was abnormally tall. What's the car you see the most in Japan? Honda N-boxes. That's another thing that I'm kind of pissed off about this game. Like 90% of the cars you see in game are Wranglers. It's like, yeah, they have Jeep Wranglers in Japan, but like no one fucking drives them. You'll see like one every once in a while. But then in this game, they're like, everyone drives a Jeep Wrangler. And I'm like, no, they don't. Like, why is there no fucking K cars? There's like occasional K trucks, like what you just saw. And that's it. You think the game does a good job of matching Japan? No. Not at all. Like this historical city that's going on right here. Like, this would not be in Tokyo. Like, at all. You wouldn't, all these fucking rice fields that you keep seeing all over the place would not be in Tokyo. Like, they're so, like, they're just trying to put, like, the stereotypical stuff that's in Japan into the game to be like, hey, guys, look, it feels like you're in Japan. The Honda N-box is so ugly. Well, it's just it's a little box. What's ugly about it? It's just a little box. It's like a little lunchbox. Do you play any Rocket League? I am so bad at Rocket League, and I rage every single time I play it, so I try not to play Rocket League. Every time I think about playing Rocket League, I play one match, and then I break a controller, and then I never touch it again, so. Is it worth the $70, though? I think so. I think the game is fun. I think as long as you don't like try to be like, oh, it's going to be like exactly like Japan, then it's really fun. I do think it's a good game. I am enjoying it, and I don't regret paying for it. I do think it's worth the $70. So, as long as you have the money for it. You live in Okinawa? Heck yeah. Do you have CLS 63? No, I don't think so. I don't know. Turbo sounds so good on that car. Oh, I know. Do you see a lot of JDM cars? Not like what you're thinking. If you're thinking of like Supras and Skylines and shit like that, then no, I don't see a lot of them at all. I'll see them occasionally, but it's not like incredibly common. You pay too much for everything and you'll love it. Yeah, basically. Wait, are you talking about Japan or are you talking about the game? I don't know if you were just tacking onto the conversation we were having or not. What's the coolest JDM car you've seen there? The coolest JDM car that I've seen here probably would be, I've seen like a wide body FDRX7 out and about, just like chilling. I'd probably say that's probably one of the cooler cars that I've seen. Oh, like capitalism, like in Japan? Is that what you're talking about? Or are you just talking in general? I guess I'm just kind of confused on... Like the world, I was specifically thinking Nintendo. Oh, okay. Yeah. I mean, yeah. The funny thing is Nintendo only price gouges other countries. It's actually, like, most Nintendo things are, like, relatively cost-effective in Japan. Like, fucking, like, say you guys wanted to go buy, what's a game that just came out on Nintendo? That you got, that, like, people play. Pokemon Pokopia, for instance. It was, what, $70? I think that's how much Pokemon Pokeball was. Super Mario World DLC. I haven't played the Super Mario World DLC. But yeah, so Pokemon Pokopia. But you guys paid $70 for it. It was $50 here. Like in Japan, same exact game, nothing different, $50. So it's the other countries that get price gouged. Is rent cheaper in Japan? Yeah, we pay less than $500 a month for a 2-bedroom house. Ming, 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 ming. I love how you're only driving electric cars. I haven't bought a new game since they were like $50. Jeez, it's been a while then. They've been $60 for like the past 20 plus years. Your rubber banding's so bad in my game. It's so funny. Yeah. I wonder if it's trying to go on my server. Or, like, go on a server, like, for me. And it's trying to pull you into Japanese servers. You can't play it. Is it good? It's good. Yeah, I like it a lot. Well, what do you do there on a free time? I like to live stream on my main account. On my main account, I go walk around Japan and I live stream. My wife and I like just visit new places that we've never been before, so. Shit, 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 shit. I will read comments as quickly as I can, otherwise I will probably have to wait until the end of the race. I promise I'm not skipping any comments, I'm just reading whatever one pop in front of my face. #1 driver, by the way. Yeah, you're right, you're right. Great way to spend time, yeah. I mean, there's a lot of different cultures in Japan. There's a lot of unique experiences, a lot of unique, like basically every major city is going to have a, like a unique culture to it. So I think it's great going to different cities, experiencing that culture, and then kind of just seeing what like the cities overall are like. So. This one was probably Apex, so like 59. You paid for Apex? What do you mean? Like Apex Legends is what you're talking about? Fuck, I wasn't paying attention. I was trying to read chat. The game is out. It's on early release right now. So if you paid for the premium edition, then you can get the game early. So otherwise, it doesn't come out until the 19th. You motherfucker, I see you coming up on me super fast. I just saw the bubble moving super fucking fast. We have the same name? Heck yeah. The game is out. Yeah. Why did you move to Japan? My wife got a job to teach English. Just got off a Discord call with my buddy trying to free up space for this game. Heck yeah. How's all stock today? It's good. It's pretty good. I bought a new game off the shelf since they were $30 to $55. Now everything is expensive. Plus $30 to $40 DLC. Yeah, right. I agree. It's ridiculous. Last game I bought new off the shelf was a dungeon puzzle game called Lost Ruin. Jesus. Yeah, games are getting pricey. For no reason too. It's funny because they're like, "Oh, we have to be able to keep up with the costs of everything." It's just like, "Homie, you're selling me $70. Like you make the game once and then you sell it digitally to everybody." Right hand or left hand? What do you mean? Like the game that I'm actively driving is left-hand drive, or the car that I'm actively driving is left-hand drive. Yeah, that's always the crazy part to me is whenever like companies are like, "We gotta charge more," and it's just like, homie, you don't even have to make physical discs anymore. Like you just push out a fucking DLC, or like you like push out a digital game. Like you don't have to do anything. There's no distribution costs or anything like that. You're in Okinawa? Heck yeah. Was it hot today? How hot does it get in Okinawa? Like in the summer, like in August. In August, how hot is it in Okinawa? I died when I found out why his hard drive was full. Oh no. Dude was asking what new hard drives to get. A button is clicked. That's it. Did he just have like a freaking like entire computer full of just garbage? Yeah, you right. You right. What did I fast travel over here for? I have no idea why I fast traveled over here. It gets hot in Okinawa? Okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure. I assumed that it got hot in Okinawa, but because it's fucking an island. But I was like Hawaii, for instance. Hawaii doesn't get super, super hot. It gets hot, but it doesn't get like crazy hot because it's an island. So I was wondering if Okinawa is the same way, so. Miss Japan in this game is helping me cope to my next trip. Heck yeah. What's with the treasure map add-on worth $3 and why wasn't it included with the premium? I don't know why it wasn't included with the premium. It's not necessary, though. You don't have to get it. Basically, everything is visible as you unclear the map. The treasure maps, or the treasure boxes and everything like that are, like, visible. As long as you get rid of, like, the black smoke covering the area, you'll get the, like, you'll see the treasure. It's not necessary, in my opinion, at all. Last summer, I had to go to the hospital because I heard, which was the first time in my life. Yeah, I've got, Japan is the first place that I've ever gotten heat stroke, so I feel that. Do I remember you? I don't know. I might. Anime GTA, remember? What? I don't know. I talk about Anime GTA to a lot of people. How accurate is the maps, and how big? It's not very accurate. The map is mildly big. I wouldn't say it's ginormous. I think 5 was bigger, in my opinion. Black Ops 7 instead of Corsa. He had so many mods. Jesus Christ. It's not even good game. Well, I said Corsa is good, but Black Ops 7? What the fuck? Why? 500 gigabytes. Holy shit, dude. I wouldn't say it was worth it. It looked interesting, but that was it. Is the game good? Yes. Could I get into it? Not really. I got about 2.5 hours and haven't touched it in almost 8 months. Jesus. Is it an indie game or? Have I driven past your house yet? No, I live in Osaka. Osaka's not in the game. How much do you pay for rent in Japan? We pay less than $500 a month for a 2-bedroom house, so. Oh, shit. Okay. Yes, it's not really accurate, but you get the feeling of Japan. Yeah, I guess, yeah. I guess since I live here, I'm more, like, stingy about it. I'm just kind of like, come on, man, why is it not more accurate? But I guess if you like Japan or you don't live here and everything like that, then you're probably like, oh yeah, like this feels very Japanese, which fair enough. Damn, that's less than my apartment in Bangkok. Dang, I would expect Bangkok to be cheaper. Didn't realize how expensive Forza was. Yeah, it's like 70 for the base game, and then 120 if you want the premium edition to get early access. So, is my wife Japanese? No, my wife's American. I want to go to Japan next week. What are some nice places I could go? If you go to the link in my bio, I have a Google sheet called Japan Places to Go. It's got a lot of places that I recommend checking out. It's organized by city. It's completely free. So Bangkok is too expensive now. I mean, yeah, fair enough. I have friends that live in Bangkok. Jesus Christ. All right, I need to lock in, guys. Give me 1 second. Oh, this thing has no brakes. This thing has no fucking brakes. I've never actually driven this car. I built it and I never drove it. I guess I didn't put brakes on it. It has no brakes whatsoever. Watch those poles in the middle. Whoop. Damn. The no brakes thing is kind of messing me up. Come on, come on. Game, it's Forza Horizon 6. You live in Arkansas? That's pretty cool. Do you like Arkansas? Or were you trying to talk shit because I said I live in Osaka? I don't know. If it was shit talking, it was not good, so. But I'll give you another try if you if that's what was going on. Oh, fuck, I didn't realize that you were in last place. Alright, I'm gonna try to keep pace. As long as I can stay in first place, it doesn't matter. I will try to get... I'm gonna respond to you guys' comments. Give me 1 second. I'm just trying to lock in so I can win this race. How long before you finally settle in? Or how long did it take me before I finally settle in? Not long. I'd like to say like a couple weeks before I felt comfortable. It's just because we had to repurchase all of our stuff in our house, which, because we were in a basically empty house for like a couple weeks, which kind of sucked, so. Number one driver wouldn't hit the wall. Yeah, you're right. You're right. All right, let me catch back up on comments. Sorry about that. Any roguelike with a dungeon crawling, puzzle solving. Oh god, hold on. Brian, thanks for the 20 roses. Well, I'm trying to catch back up on comments. Give me 1 second. I just need to figure out where I left off at because it's scrolling back down automatically. So, indie roguelike with the dungeon crawling, puzzle solving. It's good, just not quite my cup of tea. Fair enough. Bro, I wish it would stop fucking auto scrolling back down to the bottom every single time I like started reading a comment. Oh my god, this is pissing me off. Why is this shit auto scrolling like this? Give me 1 second. Okay, give me 1 second. Which more games take the Tarkov approach? I don't know. I hate the PvP in Tarkov, so I don't really know how I feel about that. I do like extraction shooters, though. I think extraction shooters are starting to get overplayed, though. Have been to Yokosuka? I have not. Do I know the language? I know some. I'm just not fluent. There are definitely parts in and around Tokyo that look recognizable in the game. Yeah, there's a few, yeah. The base, and then a couple of other $20 purchases for $120 total. Yeah. If it was clean racing, it isn't anymore after that first corner. Yeah, you're right. Game is, Forza Horizon 6. How long before it took you to finally settle in? A couple months. I mean, a couple weeks, sorry. The graphics get worse? No, I have my graphics turned down because of streaming. The Steam launcher for the game is not well tuned. So if you turn your graphics up too high, it basically just overutilizes resources and then it starts like lagging. So I had to turn it down. But the graphics are a lot better whenever they're actually turned up. So number one driver wouldn't hit the wall. Yeah, you're right. You're right. How much would you recommend to save up for a 2-week trip to Japan? I'd say $100 a day per person, per day. Yeah, $100 a day per person, $50 a day per kid. Which will cover the cost of your expenses overall. So it'll cover, it'll cover the cost of your food, your travel, your souvenirs, and everything like that. That's not including the cost of hotels, though. Hotels largely just depends on how much you want to spend on a hotel, honestly. Can I speak Japanese? I can speak some. I'm just not fluent. Indy Miata? Yeah, Indy Targa Miata, specifically the RF. Good thing I got it on the Xbox app. Yeah, it's probably a good thing. What I do for work, I work in marketing and voice acting. The game I've spent the most money on is Space Engineers with $90 into it. Just to realize if I want to truly play it on PC, I got to spend that all again. Oh, that's bullshit. I have to spend that all again and then some because the discounts I used to get the majority of the DLC no longer exist. If it's on Steam, Turkey, wait until like a spring sale or something like that if you really want to play it on PC again. If you wait until like the spring sales, fall sales, or summer sales or whatever, they usually knock a lot of those, like a lot of the game stuff down, like 70 to 90%. Have you met or seen Yakuza in Japan? No. Is there still backstage? What do you mean? Here we are again. I'm drunk and your live came up. Heck yeah. They know. They know. They just know. Airbnb or hotel? I recommend Airbnbs personally. I personally prefer Airbnbs specifically because Airbnbs will give you you'll get a more like homey feel comparatively because you'll have like the experience of living in probably a Japanese house. They also tend to be cheaper and in better locations in my opinion. Jose, thanks so much for the follow. Appreciate you. How's McDonald's in Japan? It's good. I was thinking about asking my wife if she wanted to get McDonald's tonight, but I have food I need to cook, so I'm not going to do that. Like in Forza Horizon 5. Oh, you mean like the like special like event, like pop-up events and stuff like that? Is that what you're talking about? Otherwise, I don't know what the backstage events are. Sorry. How'd you get to level 125? Just doing a bunch of random shit. What do you do for work in Japan? I work in marketing and voice acting. Do I speak Japanese? I can speak some. I'm just not fluent. I need to uncover these roads. No spread. Thanks for the follow. Finally. What part of the U.S. did I live in before? I moved here from Atlanta, Georgia. Like this guy, I owe him a follow. Yeah, you're right. I've deserved that follow for a while. What's the best restaurant I've been to there? There's a place called Toripaitan Sobawateru. It's a chicken ramen place. It's really, really good. It is based in Osaka. Yeah, I definitely recommend checking it out if you happen to be in the area. If you're looking for things in Japan, though, check the link in my bio. I have a Google sheet called Japan Places to Go. It's got a lot of places that I recommend checking out. So, it was due, yeah. Go Braves. You know, the funny thing is I'm not really a Braves fan that much. I'm honestly, like, was never a huge sports fan until I moved to Japan, ironically. In Japan, honestly, the people are what made me a sports fan. Like, if you guys ever get the chance to go to Japan, like, whoever is watching, whoever's listening, if you get the chance to go to Japan, try to go to a Japanese baseball game. It will reawaken something inside of you whenever it comes to sports. People here are so devoted. They're so excited just to be at a fucking baseball game. They even have specific sections that like people like that are like huge fans sit in specifically so they can like do cheers. They bring flags and everything like that. It goes crazy. Also, I guess a few hours away from Tokyo, correct? It's if you're going by train, yeah, it's about 3 hours away. If you're driving, it's about 8 hours. So Dale, thanks so much for the follow. I went to one last year. It was a really good time. Yeah. Can you show the camera outside? If you go in... Oh, you mean like in real life? If you go to my main channel, which is JohnRider62, I can comment on it real quick. Hold on. So that channel that I just commented on, that is my... Oh, I don't know why I tagged Isaac. But, yeah, that main channel that I just commented... The channel I just commented on is my main channel. That's the channel that I walk around Japan. Every single day at 10 p.m. Eastern time, I walk around for 2 hours, and I show off the city, answer questions, and then kind of just go do fun things. I drink noon beers. So... I think it's a boat. Thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Current estimate for repurchase on Steam is 140 to 180, as is accounting for seasonal discounts. It'll probably be around $100 for base game and all DLC that I've currently got, not including DLC since my last DLC purchase. Fair enough. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of DLC for games nowadays. There's a lot of games that I won't play specifically because I bought them so late. There's too much DLC. Brandon, what's that one game that it's a game? I think it's a game you play that if you calculate all the DLC together, it's like $600. There's a few of them, yeah. I think Stellaris is the one I was thinking of.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Yeah, I knew Sims was.
Turn right.
Sounds alright. How much is a box of Hokkaido uni at the store for you? I don't know. I've never tried to buy some, so. My nose is itchy. I heard KBO is better for baseball than Japanese. KBO? Oh, Korean baseball? Nah, I don't think so. I think Korean baseball just has more devoted fans. Or not devoted fans. I think Korean baseball just like, they attract people with hot girls. Japanese baseball is just about the sports. They don't care about hot girls. They care about the sports. Even the beer girls aren't like dressed sexy. Do you have to know the language to live there? You don't have to. It's recommended though if you're gonna move here. You're in Osaka right now? Heck yeah. Does it ever sneeze when you rub it and it gets itchy? What? Japan's baseball is bringing in so much talent to USA. Yeah, honestly, and the other way around. Like Japan's baseball, I always thought it was like all Japanese people. Apparently, Japanese baseball, like a third of the players are fucking Puerto Rican, or not Dominican, not Puerto Rican. A third of their players are Dominican, which is so funny. Oh, the car sounds better than Forza? Yes and no. Not all of them. You're in Osaka? Heck yeah. What made me want to move to Japan? I don't know. My wife got a job to teach English. We we had the opportunity because she was a teacher in the States and she didn't want to be a teacher anymore. But she wanted to keep being a teacher. She just didn't want to be a teacher in the States. So because of that, we started looking at other options, and Japan was an option that came up, so we took it. So, did not mean to drive it now. Didn't Otani come from a Japanese league? Yeah, he came from the Sapporo League, I think, or the Aomori League, one of those. How do I live here? They're not really strict if you can get a job. I mean, you just got to have work. You can't live here for free. Yeah, my wife has a job teaching English, which is why we live here. So does the driving feel better than 5? A little bit, yeah. It depends on like what type of driving. So, the drifting feels a lot more controlled. Like you can physically control it a lot better. Konnichiwa. What I do, I work in marketing and voice acting. Can you get a job there without knowing Japanese? You can, yeah. I have a company that's trying to hire me right now. I told them I don't have a lot of Japanese knowledge, and they said that's fine. It's just not common. Like, you're not going to have the easiest time trying to find a job that doesn't require Japanese. So, is this Forza 6? Your PC must be good. I can run like AAAs at like 50 FPS. My PC's pretty good. It's not phenomenal, but it is pretty good. How does taxes and stuff work there? Similar to the U.S.? No. The funny thing is almost every country is better at taxes than the U.S. So you pay your tax, you pay your pension, you pay your whatever, and then at the end of the year, they literally send you a card in the mail that says, hey, this is how much you owe in taxes, or hey, this is how much we're going to give you back in taxes. Almost never are we going to give you back in taxes. If you have stuff to write off like charity and stuff like that, then you can like file it and then send it back to the tax office. But if otherwise you just take the note, they say, hey, you owe us like $100, and then you go, you pay it, and then you fucking leave. It's that easy. They tell you exactly how much you owe here, and then you just go, you pay it, and then you leave. So, what do I drive? I currently drive a Honda NC750S motorcycle. I have a car back in the States, but I do not have one here. So, how's the work-life balance? It's fine. My wife works exactly 40 hours a week. She has no issues with work-life balance. For me, I work from home, so I don't really have to worry about it. So, I started to learn Japanese. It's the most difficult language. It's not the most difficult language, but yes, it is a very, very difficult language. So how does LLC work over there if one were to have a business there? So you would have to... Oh, I don't have a car for this. That's okay. No, I'm just driving a random fucking Hellcat Durango. It's all good. So starting a business here is one of the hardest things to do at the current moment. Starting a business requires 100,000 like in hand of capital. You have to have somebody sponsor you to be able to start a business here. So like a Japanese business sponsor you to start a business here. You have to hire at least one Japanese employee, and your company has to bring in at least $250,000 a year to be able to stay open. They will not continue sponsoring your visa if you cannot match all of those, which is kind of annoying. So, for me, since I technically do have a business for filing my U.S. taxes, but I work freelance, so I don't have to worry about doing business stuff. Freelance work is registered different here than being owning a company. So, since I don't technically like file things through my company, all I do is pay taxes through a company EIN. I don't have to worry about filing business stuff here. So, does your buddy live in Japan? Who, the person I'm playing with? No, it's my brother. He lives in Washington. What is your source of income? I work in marketing and voice acting. Oh, damn, so you have to thrive first? Yeah, exactly. They just updated those laws, too. It didn't used to be so bad. They just made it harder. So, oh, fuck, you're in first. I didn't realize that. Well, I missed that. I saw on the news that a lot of foreigners with small businesses are being deported. They're not being deported. They have to leave. That's the difference. They're not being deported. They have to leave the country because their businesses are closing down because Japan's business laws changed. So. This car sucks, dude. Yeah. Why your car don't spin out of control? It is spinning out of control. That's why I'm in 6th place. Because they can't meet the new requirements. Yeah, exactly. Are you planning on living in Japan for a while? As long as I can, yeah. What made you want to work here? The big issue is that, like, my wife, she was a teacher in the States, and if anybody has ever met a person that's teaching in the States or is teaching in the States knows how fucking horrendously bad being a teacher in the States is. And she loves being a teacher, she just hates teaching in the States. So she found an opportunity to be able to teach in Japan, which is why we live here. So it has nothing to do with, like, fucking anime or Japanese women or anything like that. It's solely because my wife wanted to teach, and Japan was an option for her to be able to teach and actually enjoy teaching again, so. Bro, this car is slow as fuck. I'm getting passed by everybody just going straight. It turns is the only place that I can actually, like, pass by people. Yeah, straight line, I'm just getting passed by everybody. Did my message via purple get filtered? Oh, shoot. No, I don't think so. I must have just missed it. Sorry. Where the fuck are you? Hold on. Give me 1 second. Is the game good, in my opinion? Is it sandbox driven? Yes. Is it Minecraft in space with extra trips? Has the game emptied my pockets before? Unfortunately, yes. Would I buy it again for Steam? Absolutely. If I had the money to do it. Fair enough. Tris, thanks so much for the follow. I literally just today got to Japan for the first time ever. I'm staying in Shinjuku. Any recommendations on what to do? Yeah, Jack, if you go to the link in my bio, I have a Google sheet called Japan Places to Go. It's got a lot of places that I recommend checking out. It's organized by city. It's completely free, so you don't have to worry about like paying for anything or signing up for anything. You just open the Google sheet. Super easy. So, are Japanese kids easier to teach than American kids? Yes, they're a lot more respectful. Is the big thing. They're a lot more respectful, and they're a lot more willing to learn. So. Can you drive your neighborhood? No. Osaka's not in the game. So. What level am I? Like 126? Yeah. What type of visa am I on? I am on a dependent visa. My wife is on a work visa. Jack, thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Level 146? Heck yeah. I've spent so much time just trying to discover all of the roads that I'm nowhere close to the level I probably should be. Yeah, literally everything I've been doing is just... I think I've discovered, like, almost all of the roads. I think I'm, like... 100 roads short maybe. And I've almost gotten all the signs and all of the other things, so. What'd you do back in the States? I was an electrical engineer back in the States. Also, cheapsy way to go to Japan. Get a job teaching English. Or are you talking about visiting? Visit during the off season. Stay in pod hotels and stuff like that. If you're talking about living here, then get a job. You can get a job pretty easy teaching English if you have a degree, so. I'm going to keep playing, but it's 2 a.m. I was just there this April, and now I'm planning my trip for November. Japan's making me broke. Yeah, sounds about right. Visiting flights, etc. Yeah, so check Google Flights. Google Flights is my recommendation. Google Flights will give you the best prices because it'll check the prices on every single website. Also, you can, on Google Flights, you can use, like, if you're like, you want to go for like 10 days or whatever, you can click on the dates, and it'll tell you when the cheapest time to buy flights is. So just find whatever the cheapest time is. If you're okay with staying in a pod hotel, which is just like literally a fucking tube, you can stay in a pod hotel. Pod hotels are like definitely the cheapest way. You can stay in them for like as low as like $10, $15 a night. If you're trying to worry about food, you can eat at like convenience stores. You can spend like $5 a day on food, $5 to $10 a day on food if you eat only convenience store food. And then trains, you can walk most cities. The most expensive part is probably going to be traveling between major cities. So you can take like a night bus, which is going to be your cheapest option. But you would have to it'd be your cheapest option. You also don't have to pay for that You also don't have to pay for a hotel the night you take the night bus, which is nice. So that saves you some money too. So, yep, that's your cheapest way to come to Japan. How easy is it to move to Japan? If you can get a job, it's pretty easy. You just have to get a job. It's a minimum requirement. So, have I stayed at a ryokan? I have not. They're really expensive. How's the new Forza? It's good. I like it. I like it better than 5. I could kill for a Fami Chiki and a Strong Zero right now. Heck yeah. I think I have a Strong Zero downstairs. I don't have a Fami Chiki, though. Can I see the map? Yeah. I think this is just the Tokyo area. They had talked about, like, there being like a few other areas, like they're adding Fuji, Kyoto, and a couple other like small areas. But yeah, this is I think just the Tokyo area currently. Yeah. Do you need basing your entire identity about living in Japan? Dude, you need to basing your entire identity about living in Japan. What were you trying to say there? Were you trying to insult me? Because it was bad if you tried. Everyone loved 5. I always thought 4 was the best and 5 was whatever. 5 was mediocre in my opinion. 4 I also didn't love. 2 and 3 were my preferred. Miss living in Japan. I used to live down by Hiroshima and Iwakuni. Heck yeah. Appreciate it for sure. Is it Rider? Rider's Rider. You know how it be. 5's map was so boring. I agree. There was too much like empty space. There's a lot of empty space on this one too. The one thing I did like about 5 is that they did have a bunch of small cities as well. I kind of do hate that they just clustered all of the city driving into one area and that's it. But it's whatever, so. What does it matter to you? He's just grumpy. The guy, he probably lives in like fucking Omaha, Nebraska, and he's mad that somebody else lives a better life than him. It happens all the time. So many people get so grumpy at me. They're like, all you can say is that you live in Japan. You have no other personality traits. And I'm just like, homie, if I had no other personality traits, I would not be live streaming. I think 3 is still the best map. I agree. Yeah. Bro answers all the questions. Sincere. Bro's tripping. People just, they want to find a reason to be upset. It's okay. I mean, I understand people are like just going through stuff and they just need to be upset. It's all right. I spent 2.5 weeks in Japan myself. It was amazing. Just didn't expect all the touts in Kabukicho. But the nice thing that I'm happy about is that they are only in Kabukicho. So. How are the engine exhaust sounds in this Forza? They're not too bad. I mean, like, I would argue that this one does kind of sound like a modified Hellcat. So, a lot of exhaust pops. They put too much exhaust pops in this whole game. But, driving the Trackhawk, the Durango Hellcat. So, yeah, basically a Trackhawk. 6, I'm really, really liking the car selection. Yeah, I'm assuming that they're going to add more cars or they're going to make a lot more unlockable. Hey, look, the Shinkansen. Fake. 2 Shinkansens would never be driving that close to each other. Boka wa seksu daisuki tsumo sekusa mainichi yarete seksu. What are you trying to say? I'm confused. Why do I live in Japan? My wife got a job to teach English, so. Yami, thanks so much for the follow. Any cool cars IRL? Oh, yeah. So, like, where I live, I see a lot of supercars, which is pretty cool, so. Are you learning a language at a rate you're happy with? No, I do kind of wish that I was learning the language a little bit faster, which is definitely a me issue. I get demotivated to actually study. I was expecting immersion to help a lot more, but it doesn't really help as much as you would hope, so. Erase my name, thanks so much for the follow. Hugo, thanks so much for the follow. Appreciate you guys. Would you say the game is really good with accuracy of the locations? No, not at all. Not even in the slightest. Yellow. Yes. My liveries get some uses. Cool, you can get my currency for it. Or you can get currency for it. Yeah, I used to do liveries and stuff like that, and then I just kind of like stopped. So... It is cool that you can get currency for liveries and for tunes, though. How accurate is the map? It's not very accurate. Have I been to any JDM events in Japan? Yeah. What cars is there in the game? There's a lot of different manufacturers. I can go check it out in a minute. Give me 1 second. What city do I live in? I live in Osaka. I'm heading out. I've got to be back up in about 8 hours. No problem, Turkey. I appreciate you. Am I on PC? Yes. If you chose to live between Tokyo or Osaka, which one would you pick? I know you already live in Osaka. I would choose Osaka, hands down. I would never. I never want to live in Osaka or in Tokyo. If I have to, I will, but I don't want to live in Tokyo like at all. So, I just made a pretty cool one for the track hop for my Pokemon one for the Skyline has been used a bit. Heck yeah. Kind of old news, but what do you think about the convenience store worker in Japan yelling at a customer? It's the funny thing is like, so off topic. Japanese people's favorite thing whenever somebody in Japan does something wrong is to say that person's not Japanese. And in this case, they were right. The guy wasn't. And even everybody is pissed at the guy for being disrespectful. There's a level of respect that's expected in Japan, and he was not giving it. So. Solely because the guy who was a foreigner was not speaking like honorifics, basically. People were pissed off at him. So, see you, Turkey. What's the scariest game you've played that wasn't a scary game? I don't know. It's a hard question. I don't know. Why is that? Why is what? Sorry, I just talked about a lot of different things. I heard the shadows were bad on Series X. Has anyone seen whether or not? So my graphics are turned down a lot, so that's probably why it looks a little weird. So Osaka's better, in my opinion. I agree. Oh, why wouldn't I live in Tokyo? Is that what you were asking? Are you fluent? No. I'm like N5. I'm not super great. So do I use a wheel? No, I use a controller. I don't have money for a wheel. I feel like the cashier guy was just tired. He was just being an asshole. Like, he had no reason to be an asshole like that. He felt like he had like a complex. Basically what the guy did was like walk up and instead of saying, atatamimasu ka, or like instead of saying like, atatami kudasai, which means like, could you please heat this up? He said, atatami, which means heat it up, which is basically like the guy being like, yeah, here, do this for me. This is your job. Which I can understand. It kind of is seen very disrespectful, but like, just fucking do it. The dude was just pissed off because the guy wasn't like, sir, please heat this up for me. And it's just like, dude, there's nothing to be pissed off about. Green Hell for sure. Not a horror game, but scary. Interesting. Is Forza 6 better than 5? Yeah, I think it is. Tiny Wiener Man, thanks so much for the 23. You're awesomes. Yeah, living in Osaka instead of Tokyo. I don't want to live in Tokyo because it's overly busy, overly expensive. There's too many people, including tourists there. Everybody wants to move to Tokyo because that's the big city, including Japanese people. Tiny Wiener Man, thanks so much for the heart me. Isaac, thanks so much for the follow. JXSH06, thanks so much for the follow. Am I cooking dinner? Yes, I am. Are you super hungry right now? Because I haven't started anything, so... but yeah, Tokyo is just too busy, too expensive. There's too many people. So many people want to move to Tokyo that it's overpopulated, like way too fucking overpopulated, which is an issue. And it's just too much. I don't have the social battery for that. So Hold on, I gotta catch back up on shit. Are people listening to the new Drake over there? No. I don't think people listen to the new Drake anywhere. It's shit. You got a Temerayo in your garage? No, I don't think so. I can check all that. Osaka was way better than visiting Japan when I went. That's what a lot of people think. So Tokyo is overrated. Osaka's better. I agree. Would you say that they did a good job at making the game feel Japanese? Like, no, not at all. Not even in the slightest, actually. It's a little late. It's a little like LA. There's a lot of money in Tokyo to be made. Yeah, I guess so. I would say Tokyo is more like New York City than anything, honestly. Show us your garage. I haven't done anything. It's completely like the way that they left it. You'll start race? Okay, cool. I got a Terrario in your garage. I got to check on. Oh, yeah, I'll show you what cars I have. Sorry. I mean, it's like a part of Miami. I live in Tsunami. Sorry. I heard they bump Lil Uzi a lot. Is that true? I have no idea. I haven't heard Lil Uzi here. Osaka for 3 months. What part of Miami? I'm in Tsunami. What do you do for as a job? I work in marketing and voice acting. Did you learn how to speak Japanese? I can speak some. I'm just not fluent. Honestly, I think the Japanese person was right. What, like the worker or like the person filming? Did you learn how to speak Japanese? A little bit, but I'm not fluent. I was in New York City last week. It's just slowly deteriorating. That's what I've heard. It's dying out of it. The worker was definitely not in the right, and nobody agrees with you. Yeah, I work in marketing and voice acting. Is it hard living somewhere that you can't speak Japanese? Not really, because I speak conversational Japanese, and it's not terrible. See, how much is rent over there? We pay less than $500 a month for a 2-bedroom house. All right, let me show you my cars. Hold on. Fuck, I accidentally backed out. All right, let me show you my... Okay. How good is the food there? It's really good. I don't know how I go check out your garage. I haven't done shit to my garage. It's completely, like, original. You less than 500? Yeah. Okay, hold on. Let me show these people what cars I have real quick. When you get the new Forza, but you have a PS5? Yeah, you'll have to wait quite a while. Do I ever miss American cuisine? I miss barbecue, yeah. My cars. I want to get the new Forza. Yeah. Do you get racially profiled? No. So I got 4 Acuras. I got 2 Type S's or RSX and NSX Integra. I got a 8C, a Nomad, the Vulcan e-tron RS3. I got an AZ1. I got 6 BMWs. Corvette E-Ray. I had 2 SRT Demons. I got rid of 1. I got 3 Dodges. 2 Ferraris so far. These are both pre-order cars. I have the Raptor that I don't use. I have 2 Focuses that I occasionally use. I think this one's a Fiesta, actually. F-150 trophy car, Cosworth, RS200, the Supervan, another Escort Cosworth. My drift car, my Jimmy, my Civic, my 2 NSXs, my 4 Civics, S2000, yeah, beat. The same body kits for the S13 Coupe. I don't know. I haven't looked. So, shit. Hold on. I'm so behind on comments. Give me 1 second. I was getting my 7-Eleven meals and drinks for like 3 to 4 US total. Yeah. Do I get racial profiled? No. I feel like Japan was one of the easiest countries to be in without knowing the language. Yeah, you're right. Northeast in general is just dying, outrageous pricing and housing market. Yeah, that's kind of what happened to Canada with a lot of their places. What about tattoos? Is that frowned upon? No, tattoos are completely fine here. There's just some places that you can't go to with tattoos, like bathhouses. And it's only some. You can go to some bathhouses with tattoos. You just have to find out which one. Is the open drift game mode separated by drivetrain this time? I don't know. I haven't really looked at the drift game modes. I've just done like all the basic stuff. I don't know too much yet. I live in San Francisco and it's just bad out here. Dang. I'm sorry. Is the same body kits for the S13? I'm not sure. Touch grass? I do every single day. Are you grumpy mans? What do I drive out there? I have a Honda NC750S. Do you know what a woman is? I do. I'm actually married to one. My Japanese wife has told me speaking Japanese being respectful is most important. Yeah, it is, but that means fuck all. about like what matters more than being respectful while speaking Japanese is being respectful to customers while you're representing a business. That matters more than being respectful while like speaking Japanese. What kits did they have with the S14? I don't know. I haven't touched any of the kits or anything yet. I was looking at Bay Area housing prices. Yeah. Why the fuck does the release take so much for PlayStation? I don't know. Dylan, thanks so much for the hand heart. Appreciate you. What vehicle do you drive there? I have a Honda NC750S motorcycle. Guys, please talk respectful. This guy did nothing wrong to you. Yeah, people are just grumpy. It's okay. Dylan, thanks so much for the game controller. Okay. Let me figure out how to check your garage out. Convoy. I can view creative hub, but that's it. The Lincoln Continental is sick. That's in game. Yeah, they have the Lincoln Continental in game. BDD for you? For what? From the other side of the world? My girlfriend and I are thinking about moving to Panama, but I'm nervous leaving my home country permanently. It's not that bad. Dylan, thanks so much for that donut. I appreciate you. Did I have those feelings? No, not really. Is this Forza 6? Yeah, it is. Wish I could play this now, but somehow it's good because I need to save money for a steering wheel. Heck yeah. I'll be the DD for the gameplay. I'm trying to figure out how to. I don't even remember where the garage is for the end game garage. I genuinely do not remember where it is. Oh. I believe you have to save a version of your garage and allow people to enter it. Oh, okay. My garage is completely original. Customizable garage. View garage, customize garage, browse and manage display. Oh, visitor permissions is closed. Oh, you have to go to visitor permission and then hit open garage. I just don't know how to get to your garage. How do you not have feelings about moving countries? That's crazy, man. Yeah, it's not a big deal.
Every house you buy.
Dylan, thanks for the hat and mustache. Appreciate you.
Your favorite cars. The best thing is, you can decorate each garage exactly how you want.
Oh, what the fuck? Hold on.
Minimalist. The list goes on. So, let's see what you can do with this space.
What the fuck?
Imagination run wild.
Dodge? Oh, yeah, I was driving a Dodge just now. What the fuck? I'm so confused.
Get 'em back if you change your mind.
Oh, is it? It's just not a initially purchasable car? Ah. Jesus Christ. Okay, well. All this fucking shit. Drive, run the light, run the light. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. Okay. No, the bikes. I gotta put better ones. Do you come back to the States often? No, I don't. Drive, run the light, run the light. Always run the light. Honestly, so the funny thing is about Japan is so many people fucking run red lights here. It's like, it's kind of hilarious how many people run red lights. How are you playing already? It's available on an early release if you pay for it. So. Just trying to empty this fucking garage out. Do I have favorite voice actors? Yeah, Brittany Karbowski is probably one of my favorite voice actors. Chris Sabat is another one of my favorite voice actors. If you're talking about Japanese voice actors, no, I don't. I don't really have any favorite Japanese voice actors. Have a nice stream. Thanks, Hong. I appreciate you. Okay, hold on. Save. Imagine. Imagine everyone has cool cars. Nah, not really. What? Save garage. Save changes. Okay. Sure, I'll post my empty ass garage. Andrew's my favorite voice actor. Nah. Andrew's my favorite Fisher. Second favorite Fisher. Amount of AI and robot setups here is atrocious. What do you mean? Oh, in San Francisco. Oh, gotcha. Kenjiro Suda is really good. Guy who voiced Nanami from JJK. That's the dude with like the super, super deep voice, right? Okay, so click on your name. You said do what? Garage layouts, you have 0. Oh, view their houses. Got it. Okay, cool. Tokyo House. Can I be your moderator? Why do I need a moderator for? How does one have that voice that deep? Honestly, yeah, I don't know. That guy's pretty cool. He's got a lot of bass in his voice, which is nice. I like how I can just see you standing in your garage. What brought you to Old Talk? My wife got a job to teach English. Is that... Is the customization decent, or is it still splitter and spoiler for most cars? It's still splitter and spoiler for most cars. So... No, I can see the one car that you have in the garage, and that's it. And then your Raptor riding a bicycle. Yeah, I think you have to go and resave your thing. I don't think it updates every single time. We're not cheese and rice. What brought you to Osaka? Yeah, my wife got a job to teach English. You going to bed? All right, cool. Sounds good. All right. Let's go do some drifting. Drift time. The issue is I need an off-road drift car, but I don't know. I'm not good at building off-road drift cars. So I'm just drifting on dirt with my regular drift car. So I'd love to play with you sometime. Heck yeah. Armadillos keep digging little holes in my backyard. Okay, let's go street drift. I need to make a Toyota Chaser drift build. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff. 3 a.m. I'm actually got to go to bed. Have a good one. All right, see you, Andrew. I'll talk to you later. All right, we're about to do a dirt drift on with my street drift car. This is already not going well. And of course I'm going uphill, which probably doesn't help either. I hate the dirt drifting. I don't know who the fuck thought putting dirt drifting in the game was a good idea. Been struggling with these. I hate that. I fucking hate. I don't think anybody likes the dirt drifting. Dirt drifting is stupid as shit, dude. What did you use your voucher on? I haven't used my voucher yet. It's still just sitting in my inventory. I'll probably just use it on whatever the most expensive car is, honestly. So. Holy driver mod. What am I supposed to fucking do? Drift faster and fucking in a street drift car? Put in like 10 runs in just one spot trying to get 3 stars. Damn. Copy and paste. Not gonna lie. What do you mean? They don't resell if you use a voucher. You can't. So consider that. Oh no. I just don't want to pay for the most expensive cars. So I was gonna use my voucher because of that. I like having all of the cars, but I don't want to pay for them, so. This is so bullshit. It's like it's a lovely place to be a dream together. Heck yeah. I like about my seen expensive month for 2 games. Huh? What about Lego Batman? Oh, the game's copy and paste? No, I don't agree with that. I don't think the game is copy and paste. I think it's a little bit different. 4 and 5 suck in my opinion. 2 and 3 are the better ones. Out of everyone, we'll start to make 20 mil. Yeah. Yeah, I don't freaking pay. I don't buy the damn, what is it? The, like, I don't buy anything in the, bro, is literally every single drift zone that I have left fucking dirt? Jesus Christ. Why is there 900 fucking dirt drift zones in this fucking game? It's so shit, dude. I hate dirt drift zones. I think they're stupid as hell. Okay, look at my move coming on the 22nd, I believe. There's another one, or are they re-releasing it? Favorite car in the game? I don't know. I think what is it? The Viper off-road car that they give you with the Forza pack is probably my favorite car. It's very utilizable across the board. So it's open world Arkham Knight style Lego Batman. Interesting. I didn't know that was a thing. Yeah, I tried the RS200 instead with a rally tune power slide. Yeah, I think it's what I need to do. For me personally, I spent the voucher on the 20 mil car and FI, so I don't need it again. I know I could. Yeah, I couldn't use it. I wouldn't. I heard there's a ghost on Mount Aquino. Oh. Are you saying that it brought your cars over from 5? That's interesting. Or were you just saying you used it on 5 and you don't want to do it again? Come on. Damn it, touch the wall. Damn. Okay. I love Arkham Knight, so I'm hyped. Heck yeah. I got the F1. I don't regret it. Hell yeah. Ethan, thanks for the heart me to go popular. What's up, Ethan? Are you back in Tokyo now, or are you still in Osaka? Spend my voucher for Forza 5 on the 20 mil Shelby. I don't need it again. Oh, I know what it's like. Got it. Okay, now I get what you're saying. I'm studying abroad in Osaka for the next 5 months, and I'm low-key chubby, and am I going to get bullied? No, you'll be fine. You're not going to get bullied. When's it come out again? What? When did the game come out? It came out Friday. Got up this morning. The hotel checkout was at like 10. Heck yeah. Are you with Ella right now at this very moment? Like, can she hear me? Can she hear me saying words, speaking loud? I still spent my voucher on a very expensive car, which was the F1, also my dream car. Heck yeah. Shit. Oh, I fucked that up so bad. No, I'm grabbing something for lunch. Ah, gotcha. Okay. What kind of job do I have in Japan? I work in marketing and voice acting. This corner is too tight for this car. This car's not built for this fucking corner. And of course I'm drifting now. Bro, these corners are too fucking tight. Holy shit. Let me try this from the other way. I might join you soon. I made a rap I want to show you. Heck yeah. That's how the Battlefield 6 lead developer met his match. Move, Jeep. It's always the fucking Jeep, isn't it? I forgot about this turn. Immediately forgot about this turn. Bro, I cannot fucking hold on to the street. I don't think I 3-starred that. That was fucking ass, dude. You learned Japanese before you work there, or is English friendly enough? We learned some Japanese before we moved here, yeah, for sure. Try making a rap. I've tried. I don't know. I'm too impatient. That's my issue. For speed traps and speed cameras, go with the Ivei, huh? Good thing you have Osaka Drift. You will scale up to Tokyo Drift. I was concerned how wide the streets looked in the trailers, but it's honestly pretty good size. Not at all. They're way too wide. The reason it looks good is because I'm in a wide-ass fucking car. This car is wide as shit. In no way should I be fitting so perfectly on this road. The roads are way too wide in my opinion. Fuck you! Move, piece of shit. Are Skylines cheap there? Even Supers, even though owning a JDM? No. They're not cheap. They're really expensive here. Is the game any good? Do I do tell before I pay $120? It's good. It's better than $5 in my opinion. Is it worth $120? If you have $120, yeah. But if you're like trying to like be like, okay, well I got a budget for this, then no, it's not worth it. Just wait until like Tuesday whenever it comes out. How's rent there? We pay less than $500 a month for a 2-bedroom house. Am I driving in stick? Am I driving manual? Yes. Does it ruin the game? What ruin the game? If the game's is the game worth $120? It is if you have $120 to spend on the game. If you do not have $120 to spend on the game, then it is not worth it. Being also got a few days. What's must do? If you check the link in my bio, I have a Google sheet called Japan Places to Go. It's got a lot of places that I recommend checking out. It's organized by city. It's completely free. So. Does the roads ruin the game? Not really. It makes the game easier than it should be, in my opinion, but it doesn't ruin it. I think having the smaller roads would put like a level of difficulty that I think is necessary for a Japanese, like a racing game based in Japan. I don't think it was casual players that were really asking for Japan, so I feel like it's kind of a fuck you to their like hardcore like fan base, in my opinion. So to not make it more realistic. Fuck you. Suck my balls. Suck my balls. What do you fucking mean I flipped? I landed perfectly. Japan roads IRL are incredibly small, which surprised me. Yeah, they're really, really small. Every time I see a semi-truck driver, like, on the road, I'm like, couldn't be me. Fuck that, dude. They barely fit in the lane. And they do it perfectly. What do you think the reasoning to this was? They wanted it to be easier. They didn't want to have to, like, actually do the, like, put in the effort to make sure that things were, like, correct. I think they just already had a base, like, template of how roads would be designed, and they just copied and pasted, like, the base template. I don't think they wanted to actually attempt to make anything accurate. My big issue with this game is it feels like the devs of this game almost did almost weaponized incompetence to be able to make the game. It feels like they didn't want to make a Japan racing game. So they were just like, oh yeah, you guys want like Japan so bad, then we'll give you Japan. So they made it not great. Like they made it not feel like Japan specifically so they can be like, oh, this is what you guys asked for though. That's what it feels like. So I give it a 5-star review? No. Like a 3.5, maybe 4. Maybe 4. What do you think of this game coming from someone who actually lives in Japan? It's nothing like Japan. Also has Osaka IRL. It's great. I like Osaka. This is nothing like Japan. The only things that you really get is, oh, I could see Mount Fuji. Like, that's what you get. Cool, Mount Fuji's in the background. Like, it doesn't feel like Japan at all, so. No way the car would survive going through those trees. That is another thing that I personally have a pet peeve about, is that every single tree except for Sakura trees in this game are completely destructive. Americanized Japan? Yeah, kind of, honestly. Maybe I'm just not far enough yet, but I'm surprised that there isn't much races in the city. You get more races as the game goes on, but I agree. They put way too much off-road stuff in the game. Wholly negative? What do you mean? Bro, Forza Horizon is the best racing game of all time? Wrong. I don't agree. I don't understand why they couldn't have spent more time on the game. It's obviously rushed. It feels rushed, which is fucking crazy because they had more than enough time to make a good game. It feels like they were running out of money or something like that, and they were like, shit, we gotta put something out. I do agree it does feel rushed, so. Do you leave your house, though? Yeah, I leave my house every single day. I walk 6 to 10 miles a day. How much do you walk, bugger? Barely even seen the bullet train. I've seen it pass by a few times. Is the game disappointing to me? It is not disappointing in playability. It is disappointing in it's based in Japan. That is what's disappointing to me. The playability is good. It's a good game. I like the game. I just don't, it doesn't feel like Japan. It doesn't feel like it should, in my opinion. They had somebody who lived in Japan help with them building the layouts. Well, whoever they had lied about fucking living in Japan. It's definitely rushed because of how bad 4 and 5 did fan base wise. Yeah. It's definitely hold on. And if it was just like Japan, it would be boring as fuck. I don't see the hate. The game is very good. The game is good. What do you mean if it was just like Japan, it would be boring? That's a crazy fucking statement to make. Is there an opinion to add? Is there an option to add underglow? No. The game feels rushed. Yeah, it does feel pretty rushed. Mountains in the snow were nice. Tokyo feels small. Tokyo does feel really small. Everything about it feels really small. Hopefully it's a bit better on full release, but I don't think it will be. I don't think so. It's not a bad game. I'm just hating to hate. I didn't say it's a bad game. I said it's a good game. I gave the game an 8 out of 10. I think the game is pretty good. It's just not Japan. It doesn't feel like Japan. Nothing about it does. Pathetic? I don't think I would say it's pathetic, no. I found it really fun. Right, the game is fun. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying it's the worst game ever. The game is fun. That's why I'm playing it. That's why I've played it so much since this came out. It's really fun. People just say, does it feel like Japan? And I said, no, not at all. Not even in the fucking slightest does it feel like Japan. They could always change the roads later. It's not even just about the roads. It's about everything. They would have to change half of the fucking functions of the game to make it feel like Japan. What's my rating overall? 8 out of 10, I guess. We'll see. It'll either go down a little bit or up a little bit. I don't know. What do you mean by does it feel like Japan, like the roads? Nothing. The roads don't feel like Japan. None of the characters speak any fucking Japanese whatsoever. They have a single, like, Japanese radio station, which feels like Japan. They made it feel... They basically made 90% of the map off-road map. 90% of the map is off-road, which is not what anybody fucking wanted from a Japan Forza at all. I mean, I understand him. He's not hating on the physics. He's just saying the map is his downside. Yeah, yeah, that's why it doesn't feel like Japan. They knew we wanted Japan, but never gave it. Now that 4 and 5 did, they rushed the map. Yeah, exactly. They wanted to make money by advertising it as Japan, but then they ruined it, and I feel like they literally weaponized incompetence, and I feel like they're going to blame the fans for not liking the game, and they're going to be like, but you guys wanted Japan, so we gave you Japan, when it's not. It's not Japan. It's not what anybody wanted like out of a Japanese racing game. I feel like if the roads were just a bit smaller, would be so much better. Yeah, I mean, that's one of the good things, yeah. What would you change to make it feel like Japan? I mean, make it less of a fucking countryside if you're going to say this is Tokyo. Put a lot more street racing, get rid of most of the fucking road racing, put more drifting, put more toge in it. Like, put more overall function of, like, what you would feel like makes you feel like you're in Japan. Like, right now, if I were to show you a picture of this and I would say, hey, what game is this? Nobody would fucking say Japan whatsoever. I get I'm in the middle of nowhere, but why the hell is the entire fucking thing off-road racing? It'd have barely any environment change. All the roads would be tiny and same, just wouldn't fit. That doesn't matter. Then get good. Learn how to play the fucking game if the roads are too small for you. Am I the only one to think that Tokyo, which was the most exciting part, is the biggest letdown? Yeah, that's one of the big issues. This guy is a joke. Why? Because I have an opinion on the game and I'm not glazing Forza. It's my biggest problem. Why is everything so off-road center in Forza Horizon? It's not even Forza Horizon 6. It's Forza. Forza in general, ever since like what, fucking 3, has just been 90% off-road stuff and nobody fucking likes it. What do you do after the Legend Island? I haven't gone to Legend Island. Off-road isn't a common thing in Japan? No! I feel like I haven't been playing. I wanna... Woo, fuck you! It's all about JDM and drifting, also the Midnight Club, yeah. Where are you reading the chat from? TikTok is my main chat. What's up, Best Flopper Floppy? Yeah, TikTok is my main chat. Would have been a nice addition. Do you drive with the steering wheel? No, I can't afford a racing wheel, so. Tokyo in the main square from Tokyo Drift, I noticed that they didn't add it. They did. They did. It is right... Let me see. Where's Shibuya Crossing? It's here. I just don't know where. It's here, I promise. I know for a fact it's here. I don't know, I kind of wish they would have marked it. But no, Shibuya Crossing is in the game. You just would never fucking be able to tell. I hate when they put the houses on off-road paths. Dirt roads are just annoying. I agree, yeah. My 18-year-old has been hounding me about playing this game for 4 months now. I mean, it's a good game. I'm interested to see what his opinion is, so. Let's get what's up, Floppy. They added quite a few major parts from Tokyo City, I guess. Like, they added, like, a few monuments, and they were like, hey, look, it's Tokyo! And I'm like, okay. How does the way that it looks, Tokyo is way more spread out than this? Absolutely. This is like just maybe kind of a little bit of the part, like this is like the southern part of Tokyo a little bit. Like, and that's it. I think this is supposed to be Shibuya Crossing. Man, if Rockstar could make Midnight Club Japan, that would be insane. Oh, I agree. That'd be sick. How goes my Japanese? It's okay. I speak conversational Japanese. I'm just not fluent. Is it multiplayer? Yeah, it is. Yeah. I thought the cars being sold in the world was from players found in the random rotation. That is one of my biggest things. I do really, really like the cars being sold in the world. I don't think this is supposed to be Shibuya Crossing. It is not. That is one of the big things that I really, really like is the function that you can just buy like the pre-modified cars just sitting on the side of the road. I think that's really, really cool. That was a really cool function that they added to the game that made it really good in my opinion. I like. It looks like they made the Yamato loop and called it Tokyo. Yeah, basically. What game is this? It's Forza Horizon 6. I hope that one of the expansion packs has more genuine version of Tokyo other than stuff like that. You would think, but they're probably not going to. My thing is, for anybody that's like completed the game, that's gotten to Legend Island, is this it? Or is there more map? Is there more to it? Or is this all the map? Because I thought they said that Kyoto was going to be in the game. And then I thought they said Kyoto and Mount Fuji were going to be in the game. Or did they just put it in the background and they go, there you go, you fucking, this is all you want. What do I do for work? I work in marketing and voice acting. Shibuya Crossing looks nothing like that in game. Yeah, I don't think that was Shibuya Crossing. I have to find it. What game is this? Forza Horizon 6. I get the dirt road hate, but if all the roads were tiny, it wouldn't work with the structure of Forza. Why not? Learn how to drive then. The thing is Tokyo roads are not small. It's like the overall structure of the roads is not small. The lanes are small. You can make the game work with Tokyo roads very fucking easily. Can you say, do you actually want to do this or not? There you go. It's out already? Yeah. I wish they added more traffic. I would have enjoyed cutting up the, they ever thought that. Nah, I think they added a decent amount of traffic. Like, I think adding a function to where you can, like, have a personal world where you can add more traffic would be nice, but I don't think it's necessary, so. No cars over 500 horsepower would be usable. Makes half the car list useless. What makes you say that? They have a full highway system. And like, just go like GeoGuessr, fucking whatever you want to do. Look up Tokyo. The overall structures are not that big. It's the lanes. Like, I feel like I'm driving on fucking 75 on fucking in Atlanta, Georgia, with how big these lanes are. Shibuya Crossing is at the big side streets between the Rocker and Speed Trap. Right here. Legend Island is the last thing you unlock. Yeah, see, that's bullshit. They said there was going to be more. And that's what I'm mad about. It's pretty much just a festival island. Yeah. So is it worth buying the game or should I stay on Forza 5? It's worth buying the game for $60 or for like $70. If you have $120, yeah, buy it for sure. I mean, it's a good game. I like the game. It doesn't feel like Tokyo. So that's like one of the big things that you need to think about. This is not Shibuya Crossing. Over here maybe? Oh, yeah, it's over here. This is Shibuya Crossing. My guess is they'll add something else in expansion. I'm sure they will, yeah. I feel like we might get Mount Fuji along with some ABC stuff in the Drift expansion or something. I hope so. But if they add Mount Fuji, it'll probably be the first expansion. See, the thing is like, if they want to do Mount Fuji, they've mentioned that they were going to do Mount Fuji. That's where you put all the off-road stuff. Put the off-road stuff on Mount Fuji. Start the motherfucking game. I'm trying to see gameplay. Alright, give me 1 second. Shit. Hold on. Is rent cheaper? Yes. What do you do for fun besides gaming? I like to visit new places. Shout out to I-75. Do I still like the game? Yeah, I like the game. Do I like living in Japan? Yeah, I do. Isn't Mount Fuji the snow mountain at the top? Yeah, but it's a picture of Mount Fuji in the background. You'd always buy the exclusive cars for players. Yeah. Why do I live in Japan? Because my wife got a job teaching English. Go to meal. I like ramen, I guess. Yeah, so this is the Shibuya Crossing, which is pretty accurate to Shibuya Crossing, to be honest. That's over where the Hachiko statue is, which is there. Hachiko statue is there. Correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't Mount Fuji a sacred place? I know. I know that's why they didn't add it, actually. I mean, yes and no. I mean, it is. I mean, they have shrines that you can drive through in this game. So, like, Mount Fuji is less sacred than a shrine is. Jack, thanks for the GG. But, yeah. So, the Fuji, I mean, the Shibuya Crossing is not, like, end-all, be-all, like, bad. But that's, like, they just added a few, like, visual sections from Tokyo. And they went, hey, look, it's Tokyo. And everybody's like, yippee, I can drive through Shibuya Crossing. Ha ha hee hee. I'm confused. I thought the snow on Mount Fuji and the snow biome is Mount Fuji. It is visually, yes. You cannot actually get to it. Oh, you're saying the snow you can drive in is Mount Fuji? No. No, it's not. It's supposed to be northern Tokyo, which is, in fact, does have snowy mountains, so. Not northern Tokyo, but, like, up to, like, where, like, Niigata is and stuff like that, yeah. Spit some Japanese for us. No maya wa raida desu. Nihongo go skoshi wakarimasu. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Mount Fuji is a sacred spot. Why would they allow you to go on it and when you're not IRL? You can definitely go on Mount Fuji. Like, you can climb to the top. They also make it to where I can go drive through a fucking shrine right now if I wanted to. What the fuck do you mean, sacred spot? Like, they didn't give a fuck when they made shrines, which would arguably be one of the most sacred spots in the fucking game. They still let me fucking drive through it. I can do a donut in the middle of a shrine. How would you say the city and visual feel in Japan as compared to Forza Horizon 5 to real life? Not really. I don't know. I've never been to Mexico, or I've never been to the places in Mexico that Forza Horizon 5 is in, so I don't know. But my experience being in Japan, it doesn't really feel like Japan. It feels like they kind of just made like a city area, and we're good. Mount Fuji is south of Tokyo? Yeah. Like, hold on, let me see. Like, the thing is, so if I go right, like, I don't know, fucking, let's go right here. No, let's go, like, over here. If I go, like, right here. I'm just gonna go farther away. Can I drive Mount Fuji? Stop, like... Josh, have you ever been to Mount Fuji? You can actively walk up Mount Fuji. They have a station that you can drive up to on Mount Fuji. Did you think Mount Fuji was just closed off to everybody? People, you can, as a foreigner, right now go and walk up Mount Fuji. Well, not right now. It's closed. But you can just walk up Mount Fuji. See a bunch of skylines there? Not really, no. Oh, this is a bad location to shoot. You can drive halfway up Mount Fuji. I have done it. It is a thing. You can drive to the 5th station of Mount Fuji, which is halfway up the mountain. I don't know why people hate on Forza Horizon 6. I'm not hating on Forza Horizon 6. I think the game is good. People just asked, does it feel like Japan? And I said no, and then it started a whole argument because I said no, it doesn't feel like Japan. Mount Fuji is a very popular tourist hike. Yeah. Like, hold on. I'm trying to get to a spot where there's not trees in the way. Yeah, there you go. So, I'm in the middle of Tokyo. You can't see Mount Fuji from Tokyo. That is not a thing. Let's just fucking get to that point. Like, there's like one place where you can kind of see it a little bit in the background, but not just driving down the fucking street. You can't see Mount Fuji from Tokyo. That was the point that I was trying to make that whole time. It was completely... didn't matter. I don't know why I went through that much trouble to make a point. What I do for work? I work in marketing and voice acting. You can literally drive up to the station. Right, exactly. Why are people so obsessed with driving up the mountain? I don't get it. Because some dude said that you can't drive on Mount Fuji, and I said, yes, you fucking can. And he kept calling me a liar. If your wife teaches English, what do? I work in marketing and voice acting. I wonder if people who are in Japan got offended by the unrealism of the game in Japan. No, I don't think anybody in Japan really gives a shit. I think people in Japan are just happy that Japan was represented in a video game, which happens all the time, but I don't think people in Japan are really like that shallow about like the overall design. So, what do I do for work? I work in marketing and voice acting. Is karate like a religion there? No. Can you do a 360 of the car? Sure. 360 of the car. Dun 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 dun. They don't like the game? Yeah. Then again, I've only talked to 2 Japanese people about the game, and they said it's shit. Like I've had I had one person in chat earlier that saying the game was like a disgrace to Japan. So yeah, you're right. You're right. I spoke too soon. I don't know why I said they like it. I just assumed that like nobody really gave a shit. But how much do you need to make to live there comfortably? At least like $25,000 a year. This game is so peak. Best for Forza Horizon. I don't agree. Have you played 2 or 3? Said it's not realistic to real life. Yeah, it's not at all. How long have I been living in Japan? I've been here for 8 months. Almost 9 months. I hate the off-road. There's a difference between off-road and rally, and you've been forced to do off-road. Yeah, I agree. All right, hold on. Let me go do this jump real quick. Okay. If you could own any car, what would your dream car be? Probably like an FDR X7. Can I speak Japanese? I can speak some. I'm just not fluent. I think it's great. It's an okay game. I mean, like, it's good. I like it. I like playing it. So, yeah, thanks so much for the follow. This should have made it to where you can progress either way. It doesn't matter what races you do. Can't complain about the off-road. If there wasn't any, it wouldn't be a Forza game. Why the fuck but why is that the stigma of Forza games? Nobody likes the off-road. Everybody fucking hates the off-road, and they keep putting 70%, 75% of the fucking game is off-road. Saying it wouldn't be a Forza game if there wasn't off-road. That's not a good thing. They don't let you drive on the Fuji? No. You can't even get to it. So what state did I leave before Japan? I moved here from Atlanta, Georgia. No Forza is realistic to real life. It's an arcade race game. Okay. But, like, they didn't even try to make it feel like Japan. It feels like they, like, weaponized incompetence of making it saying, you guys wanted Japan, so here it is. How much is a Skyline there? Probably the same price you'd pay in whatever country you're in. A Mazda guy? No. I'm more of a BMW guy, actually. Do I like living in Japan? Yeah. I like living in Japan. Why are we lying? About what? How much is a Skyline? You'd probably pay about the same price you'd pay in the States. At least like 60,000. Play F1 25. How would you compare this to how fun that is? I don't know. I haven't played the F1 games. It wouldn't be a Forza game is a horrible excuse. Exactly. Hey, off-road like rally. It's not off-road. Yeah. We're racing robots 2025. Off-road being bad. Off-road is trash. Off-road is trash. Set a fucking, like, literally make a poll. Ask every Forza player. And I guarantee you, at least, like, 75% of the people are going to say, stop putting so much fucking off-road in Forza games. I miss the States? No, not at all. It's not mostly off-road. No shit, there's fields between the roads. You can't help that. It is mostly off-road. Look at this fucking map and try to tell me it's not mostly off-road. Off-road, 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 off-road. Okay, cool. There's a little bit of like roads in the middle of them. Literally off-road race, off-road race, off-road race, off-road race, off-road race, off-road race. All of these are off-road races. All of these specific drift zones and everything are all off-road. Everything north is off-road. All of this is off-road. There's a couple sprinkled road races in the middle. Even down here, half of it is off-road races. Half of the stuff is off-road, 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 off-road. Look, more off-road. There's too much off-road to be like, oh yeah, this is the game that people wanted. It's not. If it was rally, I think I would be a little bit more okay with it, but it's just driving off-road through fucking trees. Are the Staggy wagons common in Japan? No. I agree. I hate off-road drifting. Yeah, I'm in Osaka for a few days. How are the gaming cafes? I don't know. I haven't been to one. Map low-key small. It is pretty small. I was expecting it to be bigger. I thought there was going to be a Fuji and a Kyoto section. Let's be honest. They were lazy, and that's why they did all the off-road locations. Yeah, you don't have to design anything for an off-road location. So, is it the full map? Yeah, this is the whole map. So far, I've gotten 80% of the road races, which is disappointing. Not going to lie. Yeah. Rally, yes. Off-road, no. Most of it is off-road, yeah. F1 is a sim game. It's not arcade. Yeah, you're right. It's not rally whatsoever. Right. At least Mexico had some other, like, towns and cities. Yeah. If this had more cities and towns, it'd be much better. Yeah. How hard is it to move from the States to Japan? Because I've been thinking about it. It's not hard if you can get a job. Any chance they'll add more through DLC? Hopefully. They said that Kyoto and fucking Fuji were going to be in the game, and they're not. So... and you're going to do these races over and over, and there's more on-road to drive on. Okay, and half of it doesn't have any fucking races on it. You're completely, you're talking semantics now. Whatever you're talking has nothing to do with the fact that they did not do any of the fucking city racing that people wanted. They took an eighth of Tokyo and said, here you go, here's your city. And they said, fuck off. That's what they did. Also, did you notice how when you do the stunt party, it's ridiculously stupid, but you get 100K? I don't know. I didn't do the stunt. I haven't done the stunt party, so. Which is what everyone does after they complete the game. They drive on the roads. Okay. Both things so much for the follow. That's sad. I thought it would have been like crazy big cities. Yeah, you'd think. Or at least the whole city of Tokyo. Oh well, wait till it's on PS5 and discontinued for $20, $30 for the honest stakes. Yeah. Maybe in the future they get updates. Yeah, but like, why the fuck are you releasing half a game? I don't know. I think the map is perfect. I don't agree. Too much big open countryside. What I do for work? I work in marketing and voice acting. Dude's crying, huh? How is it so far? It's a good game. I like the game, and I'm enjoying playing it. This all started solely because somebody said, "Oh, it's Japan," and they started bitching about the fact why I don't like the game. So many people are like getting upset because I said I don't think the game is perfect. I think there's too many people that are glazing Forza games. Is El Morty in the game? No. It's Tokyo. Literally, Tokyo is the only thing in the entire game. Good money in the game, you earn money pretty quickly. You don't earn like millions and millions off the bat. Like the money is a lot slower. You can't just go buy every single supercar right off the bat, which is nice. So I like how slow you earn money. Because of the original crew that did multiple different states and all of America did better. Yeah. Thought it was Mexico for a second. Right. Perfect for snow. You want a 101 of Tokyo? You're just begging everything. I didn't say I want a 101 of Tokyo. I want at least fucking half of the game, like the map, to be city. Alex, you're making poor points is the issue. You're glazing Forza for being Forza because you're probably a super big Forza fan, but you're not acknowledging the lack of effort put into designing this game. I say the Japanese countryside is nice. Just finished a Kyushu road trip now, and also I like the Japanese countryside. Yeah. How much money do I need to live in the U.S. to move to Japan? At least like $15,000 to move, but you have to have a job before you can move here. So, the crew game made all of it. America did better than this. Yeah. Favorite car that you have in the game? I don't know. I just use this one. 120 already, dude. Crazy. Honestly, I haven't even put any effort into any of the missions. Why the fuck would you want half the map to be city? What a point. What are you fucking talking? So you like the off-road. You're an off-road guy is what the issue is. That's a crazy take. It sounds like you're rage baiting at this point. I actually hated 5. Game just felt soulless and empty. Hoping 6 isn't like that. Yes and no. I mean, the game is more fun than 5 for sure. Truth, I hate racing in the countryside for 99% of the game. Right. Tokyo Drift something something. Here we go, Tokyo Drift. Let's wait for Forza China. I hope that the next game is either Germany or like UAE. Those are the two ones that I kind of really want. Someone who lives in Japan's countryside, I do enjoy it, but a more city would be nice. Yeah, like I love the Japanese countryside. Like physically in real life, love the Japanese countryside. It's amazing. It's beautiful. Absolutely love it. But I don't want to play a fucking racing game in it. Japan is a majority street racing culture, and it's mostly off-road game. Right, exactly. Exactly. Nick, thanks so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Dude, you're rage baiting at this point. Who, me? I'm rage baiting? That's how the song went, right? Something like that. Tokyo is a city-based race scene, drifting, etc. To make it 90% off-road in itself is insulting. I agree. I fully agree. Do you realize how dystopian China is? Most of China, yeah. China does have more futuristic cities, but yeah, most of China is pretty fucking dystopian. Very old, beat up.
I like to think this convoy is loud, rowdy.
Oh, I'm about to crash, but hold on. Let me catch out. Nah, I'm a good game guy. If this game was mostly city, you would have a million boring block roads. No, that's a bad take. You're rage baiting 1,000% with your bad takes. I feel like Dubai would be a terrible place because it's all desert. I don't give a shit about the visuals. I think that not like Dubai specifically. I think just UAE as a whole, I think would be really good because you would have to add like F1. You'd have to add a lot of track racing to make UAE. Over here in Iwakuni, we have a lot of mountain toge racing, which is pretty dope in the game. Yeah. Some more for Tokyo style highway would be dope. Yeah. I think a lot more city. Wasn't the final Tokyo Drift race in Mount Fuji? Was it? I don't think so. Hey, off-road I play on Will. It just isn't that much of an issue when the rest of the map is pretty The map is not great. It's mainly off-road racing. It's pretty shit. Like, there's no city racing. You saying, oh, like, so basically what you're saying is every other game that is not Forza is shit whenever it comes to racing games. Because Forza is the only fucking game that focuses at least 75% of their shit on, like, on mountainous fucking open racing. Why the fuck would they add half the map city? That's just daft. Bad opinion. Why would they add half the map street racing, drifting, fucking, like actual like circuit stuff and everything like that? Why would they add actual like racing to the game, which is what you're saying, versus doing fucking mountain racing? The crew did it better making All of America. Yeah, not gonna lie, surprisingly Forza Horizon 3 had more street racing for it being off-road racing country. Yeah, Forza Horizon 3 and 2, in my opinion, those are the best Forzas in my opinion. So imagine the controversy when the crew makes a proper Japan. The reveal trailer for Forza Horizon 6 showed Fuji with a lake and houses, but doesn't exist. Right. They literally showed the map that had fucking Lake Biwa, Kyoto, Fuji, and then like one other city, and they're not in the game. So I'm just kind of like, okay, are you guys going to put them in later? Have you ever rented a fat Japanese man to follow you around? No. No Suzuka or Fuji Speedway? No. Alright. The Crew 2 map was dope, but the driving mechanics and physics are just shit. Oh, yeah. I mean, in my opinion, the Crew is not it's a great, like, fun driving game, bad racing game. This is also way too short for how big the fucking map was. The game isn't out yet. DLCs will come. Why does it? But like, why are they putting out an unfinished game? That's my issue. Is like, why do I have to wait for DLCs when Forza said that Kyoto and fucking and Fuji were going to be in the game? You didn't say it's going to be out later in a DLC. You just said that it's going to be in the game. So you gave me a fucking half-ass game from what you said it was going to be. Forza Horizon 3 was the best. Yeah, I think 2 and 3 were the best in my opinion. I don't think 1 was bad. 1 was a great like baseline intro to the series in my opinion. You have risen. What were you at work? Are you expecting there to be 2 times DLCs on release? Be patient for your future. Why the fuck does the DLC? When you announce the fucking thing, I expect it to be in the game. Unless you if they would have told me straight off the bat, oh, Fuji and Kyoto are a DLC, we're not releasing them in the initial game, then I'd have been like, all right, that's stupid, but whatever. But to say, oh, Fuji and Kyoto are going to be in the game and then not release them is fucking crazy work. Why do I got to pay more for more DLCs? Why do I have to fucking buy DLCs just because they didn't want to put out a whole game right at the beginning? Why have people already beat the game in like fucking 24 hours worth of gameplay? What company isn't putting out half games? Right, that's kind of an issue. That's like, I'm not saying that Forza's like better than anybody else, but like the fact that releasing a half-ass game right off the bat is kind of crazy, or is normalized at this point is kind of crazy, so. Wait, this ice wall's not part of Japan when you drive, though? No. There's no ice walls in Japan. Wait, when did they say they would have Kyoto? It's in the map. They showed the map that had Kyoto in it. Here's your crash, Al Bonbon. But how do you like the new game? It's good. I like it. I mean, I would give it an 8 out of 10. I think it's a good game overall. It's just when people try to say that it's Japan, it's not. If you don't think about it, like if you're just like, oh, it's got pretty things that you might see in Japan, sure. But if you try to think about it like, oh, it's Japan, it's not. I mean, Forza has been doing that for years. They add more gameplay, though. But like, kind of. Sorry, I wasn't looking at the screen. Kind of. They've been like, they release the game and then they go, okay, cool. Here's fucking Fortune Island. Here's Hot Wheels, here's Lego. That's different because that's basically a different game. To re-release more of the same game is crazy to me. They don't get these people, get who? Hold on. Devs keep releasing half-finished games and the other half in DLC because people somehow accept it. Right.
Approaching the end of our timeout today. It has been a pleasure to show you.
I want to go to Japan just for Uma Musume merch. I am sad, babes. Your thing. I'm not even looking at the screen anymore. Do you move there? And if so, when did you start the process to move there? Yeah, I moved here almost 9 months ago. We started the process about a year before, specifically because my wife was a teacher in the States, so we had to worry about her teaching schedule. So, this is nothing like Japan. Not really. I mean, like, cool. You got a little bit of visuals in the game.
Shouldn't we?
Sure.
Oh, you read my mind.
Gee, thanks so much for the rose.
The day trip pack. So yeah, let's race.
If they didn't put Mount Fuji and fucking Tokyo Tower in there, I would never have guessed that this was Japan.
Game on then. I've set a marker along this road. It's a fast run.
All right, I gotta
I don't want to see anyone holding back. Day trips.
lock in.
Agree, Keiko. See you at the finish.
Also, they didn't put. Oh, I didn't lock in as much as I should have. Hold on. Are the ice walls you drive through not actually part of Japan? No. Is Forza 6 worth it? Yeah, I think it's a good game. You don't understand anything. I can't listen to this anymore. I actually cringe. Whoa, Alex. Bad opinions over here, homeboy. Keep glazing Forza all you want. It's okay. How hard was it for you and your wife to get visas? It wasn't hard at all. It's giving Japan vibes, not really Japan. I don't know. Yeah.
I've set a marker.
I guess it kind of gives Japan vibes. It's like, oh, yeah, this is Japan, I guess.
Anyone holding back. Day trip's over.
Agree, Keiko. See you at the finish.
They put some people in the game with Japanese names, and they went, it's Japan! They put one guy that has, like, a overly forced Japanese accent, was like, it's Japan! And then put a radio station in where they're speaking Japanese, and they went, it's Japan! And then fucking took a 2D image of Mount Fuji.
Don't know how much beach. I need to fit this into a day trip. Maybe we could take the cars on the sand.
Eh? No, not my car, May. That sand on this bodywork? I'll go for a
I'm definitely going to miss a lot of comments. I'm sorry in advance. I'm trying to lock in, and I'm getting a lot more comments than I can actually read at a regular pace, so.
Micro scratches.
Shit. No, fuck you! God damn it. Why is there traffic?
Get ready to blast
Whoop,
those
whoops.
engines. Tunnel coming up.
Any cool nightclubs or bars in Osaka? If you check the link in my bio, I have a Google sheet called Japan Places to Go. It's got a lot of places that I recommend checking out. It's organized by city. It's completely free.
Finish coming up. Right at the end of the tunnel. Push it.
I'm not going to get it. Damn. I was trying to get the 3-star and I missed it. What the sus? I'm in Osaka right now? Heck yeah. They could have pulled a crew. I'm doing an exchange year in Kufu, Yamanashi? Heck yeah. You're excited too? The trailer before now? Yeah, I guess so.
With your day trips, you will never work a day.
Sean, thanks so much for the follow.
I loved every second.
Do you start out as the, hold on. Do you start as the guy like you did in 5 in this one? Yeah, kind of. Well, no, not really. Actually, you have to work your way up. It's a wristband system similar to how the original games were. A lot of people are just blinded by the fact that they don't want the game to be disappointing. Yeah, I agree. People have been begging for this game for so many years that now at this point people are like, they're like, it came out. I just need to be happy about the fact that it came out when it doesn't feel anything like it should. What made you move? My wife got a job to teach English. All right, so I'm not going to be that one yet. I will do that one later. I need to like focus on that one. I'm trying to do a lot of like the random stuff right now because my wife is going to be home relatively soon, so I don't want to start anything that's going to be too crazy. Wishing the story you get off the plane and discover midnight racing and drift and you're unknown. Yeah. My guy, with all the respect, your voice is soothing. Can you be my GPS? I appreciate you. I mean, I am a voice actor, so it does kind of make sense. I mean, hey, if you want to... If you want to commission me to do your GPS voice, I can do that. Oh, I'm in the car that I fucking want. Sorry. I never played a Forza before. I'm on PS5 with this. Will this be a good one to start, or should I play 5 first? No, I think this one's better than 5. I think it's better. Can you open the door? I really don't want to get my keys out. Yeah, give me a second. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Is it realistic to Japan? No, not at all. We just had a huge argument about that, actually. All right, I'm back. Sorry for ditching you guys. Why would you say? What would you say is realistic to Japan in the game? I mean, Mount Fuji exists. The small part, like Daikoku, is pretty accurate. There are sakura trees in Japan. Yep. I want to see where this guy is, because he's just blasting that engine. They also give you a lot of cars. Yeah. Should be close to 1.5 million at the level. Did you buy an exotic car? No. Not much? Yeah, not a lot. It doesn't feel like Japan. Is it a good game? Yes. Does it feel like Japan? No. It is a good game, though. Don't let my opinion on it not feeling like Japan stray you away from thinking it's not a good game. It is a good game. I do like it. It's definitely better than Forza Horizon 5. I'm enjoying it more than I did for Forza Horizon 5. I like the addition of the Toge stuff. I like the addition of the purchasable used cars on the side of the road. Yeah. I do think they put stuff in this game that makes it enjoyable. I like the delivery service to be able to earn money is really fun. And as you level up the delivery service, they give you a faster and faster car every time. I think that's really good. So, dream JDM car, probably a FDRX7. Am I a legend? No, I'm not. I haven't really put a whole lot of focus into the actual story of the game. So, better than most Forzas? I'd say it's better than 4 and 5. I guess it's better than 1 as well. Yeah. So I guess most of them. They made it seem as if Japan is dead. The game is good. Right? Yeah. Japan. The Japan function is ass. The game is good. Oh yeah. We need underlights. Yeah, I think it's just a small thing that they could put in, and they just haven't yet, which is kind of dumb. So. Of course, games make you work your way up. I do like the fact that they added the wristband system and you earn money a lot slower. So I'm not buying fucking Lamborghinis right off the bat. I do think that they did do that correctly. They did give me supercars right off the bat, which is kind of dumb. But I can't just go buy every single car without completing the game first. So it's better than 4, yeah. In my opinion, I didn't love 4, so. 2 and 3 are my favorite ones. Why did I fucking completely misalign that? True, but they did give you a lot of money fast. They did. They did give you a decent amount of money. But I've been playing it. Oh, I misaligned. I need to also slow down. You liked 4? I didn't hate 4. But I definitely 2 and 3 were my preferred. I'm also a #1 England hater, so the fact that I actually like... Fuck you. Kind of disappointing you don't get a limited car for being a returning player. You do. You get 5 limited cars for being a returning player. You get, God damn it. You get a limited car for each previous game you played. There we go. Ha 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 ha. It's a bit of a debate if 6 is better than 3 because overall 3 was the best Forza Horizon series. I agree. I do agree. I don't think it's better than 3. I do think it's better than 4 and 5. It is hands down better than 4 or 5. It's hard for me to say it's better than 6, but that's also for a nostalgic purpose, because not 1. It's hard for me to say it's better than 1 just because of the nostalgia of the original game. But I don't think it's the best. So I enjoyed playing the whole Forza Horizon and IP except 5. 5 was absolute garbage. Yeah, is Super Potato worth it, or are things just overpriced there? What do you mean, Super Potato? No, besides not feeling like Japan, I wish there was more Horizon Festival hub spots. I agree. I wish there was more Horizon Festival hub spots, and I wish there was more, like... I feel like they went crazy with the houses. Because they wanted the whole, like, editable house thing, which I think is pretty cool, don't get me wrong, but... Those are limited cars. They're buyable in-game if you aren't returning. Oh, I didn't know they were buyable. How's Japan Street Life compared to Forza Horizon 6? The Japan Street Life is better than Forza Horizon 6. I've got nothing good to say about 5. Yeah, 5 was, I mean, like, 5 was fun, I guess. I like the Hot Wheels. I think the 5 Hot Wheels stuff was fun. I have that to say good about it. I think the 5 Hot Wheels stuff was fun. I think the addition of the festival or the Fiesta or whatever the fuck they called it was fun. I think adding the like car battle royale thing was fun. I think those were pretty fun. How accurate are big meat spots in Japan? What do you mean, like the car meat stuff? Remember 5 always disconnected. They never felt fix it so we're in the game. Yeah, going to Japan this year. Can you recommend me things to do? Yeah, if you check the link in my bio, I have a Google sheet called Japan Places to Go. It's got a lot of places that I recommend checking out. How accurate are big meat spots in Japan, like Daikoku and stuff? That's pretty accurate. I think I read cars are buyable out of driveways. They are. It's really cool. I actually really like the function. Banana Man, thanks so much for the follow. Unlocking Legend was so underwhelming. Yeah, that's why I haven't really cared to put effort into doing it, so. Are there any limited car events out yet? Not technically. There is. So if you're in the States, you can get 2 limited cars. They're not technically limited cars. They're limited, like, editions of cars. You can get a limited Peel P50. There's a thing going on with... a gummy worm company, and I can't remember what the company is. And then there's a Fanta event going on for people in the States. So, I would say, would love Horizon to include a pursuit feature you can toggle on and off like Need for Speed Most Wanted. I think that would be fun. What's your favorite car so far? The one that I'm driving. It's basically like perfect in every function. It's really good on roads, really good off road. So, car meet's just not the obvious spot. Yeah, I guess. I mean, I don't live in Tokyo, so there's not a lot of car meets where I live, so. Finding cars randomly and they're cheap is really cool. Yeah, just being able to find a car and they're like, hey, here's 30% off and it's already modified is really cool. How much is the game? So it's $70 is the base price. If you want to play it before release on the 19th, you have to spend $120. So. Bro, I bought the gummy worms and they didn't give me the receipt, which had the code. So the receipt doesn't have the code. You have to, so you go onto the website and then you send them a picture of the receipt with your purchase on it, and then in 7 days they'll send you a code. This car mate just not the other. How would you rank this compared to your prior Horizons? I think it's better than 4 and 5. I think it's too late for the limited cars. No, it's not. They're still doing both of those. I don't know if they're doing the Fanta one, but they're still doing the gummy worm one. Do you all have the organic gummies there? Maybe, I don't know. I'm not sure. No car meets outside of Tokyo a lot? Not really. Not in like places like Osaka and stuff like that, no. 55, I'll take it. Oh, I don't even have the receipt. Oh, you just have to go buy more. Or if you have the Game Pass, you can play it on the 19th for those that don't want to spend 70. Yeah. What about the limited OP4 GT? Oh, I didn't know that was an option. I don't live in the States, so like I don't know most of them. The only 2 that I knew about were the Fanta one and the Gummy Worm one. So When does it come out on PS5? Later in the year. It comes out in like either between September and November. That's all they said. Side note, my brother's LS swapped RX-7 just burnt to the ground from engine fire. Holy shit. I'm sorry. Daikoku is really the only open car meet IRL. A lot of meets are really hard to get into in Japan. Yeah, as a foreigner, yeah. This is Forza? Yeah, it is. Crazy they don't have limited events where the game is actually based on. Yeah. Why did you leave the States? Because my wife got a job to teach English here. Because teaching in the States is horrendous. I feel like Osaka would be pretty big to have car meets, like Midnight Club. You would think, but it's not. There's not a lot of there's not a huge modified car scene here like there is in Tokyo. It's more like supercars here than anything. So. Did you find any Easter egg anime mentions? No. Well, Initial D, but that's it. But that's kind of like a given. No, I want to leave the States to, too. How are you playing early? If you buy the premium edition, you can get it 5 days early. So you can get it before the 19th. What's the craziest cars you've seen in Tokyo if you've been? I've seen some pretty highly modified R34s. That's probably like the craziest ones. I see more like crazy supercars in Osaka than I do in Tokyo. Meets were easier to get into with friends in Japan from my experience. I lived out there for 3 years as a foreigner. Oh yeah, if you have friends that can get you into the places, yeah. But if you pull in a fucking rental Suzuki Swift, they're probably going to kick you out. Isn't Osaka and Tokyo like 6 hours apart? Probably why car scenes are different. 6 hours by driving? Yeah, it is. Is that the thing? Yeah, it is. Okay. Is the drifting close to the amount of Tokyo or way downplayed? I mean, Tokyo doesn't have as much drifting as you might think. Like, they do have a few groups that drift out in the mountains, but it's not like super, super crazy common, so... They be having Supras? Not really, actually. Supras are not super common here. So I drive a BMW? I do, yeah. Well, in the States. It's not in Japan. It's still back in the States. Trees break like toilet paper? Yeah, that was one of my biggest pet peeves about it. AJS, thanks so much for the follow. Also probably helped my case that I was dailing in S15. Heck yeah. Is the environment similar to the real Tokyo? Not at all. Not even in the slightest. What car do I own here? I have a motorcycle. I have a Honda NC750S motorcycle. So, what I do for work, I work in marketing and voice acting.
Got every ounce of performance out of it. Right. Let's load it up and get it back out there.
All right. We'll need some time to get. This fixed.
Let's put a car. Let me send a gift. What do I have a duplicate of? And put a duplicate car in there. It's not technically a duplicate because they're two different models. I don't think I have any duplicates. I guess this is a duplicate, kind of. I don't know. Games didn't really get the accuracy of places down. What? Yeah. Do you do that from home and then, or I do that from home. I go into some studios to record, but not often. So, I was surprised when AC Odyssey did my home island back in Greece. Heck yeah. Assassin's Creed does pretty good on overall layout. So, I wonder if I can access barn finds without unlocking them. I don't think so. I think you have to have them unlocked. I don't... Here, I'll put the Yaris in there. I have two of them. You got a lot of cars already? Yeah, I got like over 100. So, is Osaka just, is Osaka, Japan just like Clayton, Ohio? No, sadly not. That's why I said don't usually. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. Now he's thinking about me every night. Oh, isn't that sweet? I guess so. Say you can't sleep, baby. I know. That's that me espresso. I miss the questions easily. What questions? I answer every question I see. If I'm not answering your question, it is specifically because it was filtered out by TikTok. I'm not missing. I have answered every single one, even the bad ones. Can you legally drift in Japan? No. Have you visited your house yet? No, I live in Osaka. Osaka's not in the game. I live in Japan. I do. It's a Chicago high crime. Yeah. Do I live in Japan? Yes. And no, drifting is not legal in Japan. It is only legal on private property. Shit, shit, shit. Too hot, too hot. Please tell me that was 3-star. Hell yeah. I want to travel to Japan for like a week and experience all the car culture, even the not so allowed. Yeah, that's a Tokyo thing. If you're trying to experience all the car culture, go to Tokyo. The only thing that you're going to really see in Osaka is supercars. Is it true you go over 100 police stop pursuit due to safety reasons? No, that's not true. Police will still pursue you. It might depend on the city, but at least in Osaka, police will still pursue you. Don't police have R32 Skylines? No, they drive Toyota Crowns. Toyota Crowns or Suzuki Swifts? I've seen a decent amount of Suzuki Swifts. Hell yeah, I saved it. It's crazy how right now it's 7:30 at night for you. Yeah, you right. How's the game Japan look from IRL Japan? Nothing like it. It honestly, like, if somebody was to show me to this and say, what country are you in, I would have been like, I have no fucking clue, honestly. It does not feel like Japan at all. Except for the fact that they threw a 2D JPEG of fucking, or a 2D PNG of Fuji in the background. And then they have Tokyo Tower. That's about all that gives it away, so. Car that's called a Toyota Crown sounds reliable. It is. They've drive for fucking ever. So much so that Toyota has their own brand. Like, and so in like the States, like obviously you have like Toyota and Lexus, and you had Scion. In Japan, they have Toyota and then Crown. Crown is its own individual brand in Japan. Oh wait, is this a drift or is this a fucking spot? If this is a spot, I'm just gonna fucking yeet my ass through this thing. I am not following the road. Oh, I lied. I think I'm following the road. No, I'm not. Okay. That's just cap? What's cap? Do I speak the native language? I speak some. I'm just not fluent. If I wanted a major city in Japan, I went to Kyoto and nightlife Osaka. Fair enough. Still going at it, complaining, huh? Alex, you just love to sit in my lives, don't you? Thanks for supporting. I appreciate you. You must not be having a fun day. Hold on, I'm gonna go from the other way. Maybe? No, I'm not. I don't know how the hell I'm supposed to hit that so fast. It's 2D, it looked like 3D to me. Let me see. Mount Fuji looks more 3D to me. Yeah, let me see. If you're going to a certain speed, won't they not chase you? Not really, no. They'll basically always chase you. You live in Nagasaki? Heck yeah. Why are you off-roading? Because it's all of the garbage missions that I have to do. No, that's definitely pretty 2D to me. I mean, like, yeah, that feels pretty 2D to me. Tokyo is my least favorite city in Japan. Yeah, I'm not a huge Tokyo fan either. Hideo Kojima, thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate you. You're complaining about the off-road, but the fuck are you doing driving around in a pond in a monster truck Viper? Okay, I didn't say that I wasn't going to do the off-road. I'm not going to be stubborn and be like, no, I refuse to do the off-road. I still got to do it. It's still in the game. Whether I want to do it or not, it still exists, so. I'm just wondering how I can live there permanently in Osaka as well. I'm leaning towards Japanese, learning Japanese. Getting a job is going to be mainly your only option. So I thought if you go over 100 police cars are not able to catch up to you. No, they can. The crowns are pretty fucking fast. So best ramen spot in Osaka. There's a place called Toripaitan Soba Wataru. It's a chicken ramen place that's really good. So I go to online school in Osaka. I have a question about Osaka. Is it good to live there and work there? Yeah, I think it's a great city. I think it's great living and working here. What's up, Conquistador? Sounds like I am. Does it? I'm waiting on Sunday night for what? I thought if you go over 100, please stop chasing you because they can't catch you. That's not true at all. Just because Fast and Furious said it doesn't mean it's true. It's also got the same one as Cyberpunk. No, Cyberpunk's a fictional city. I also go to online school in Osaka. The New Year's were amazing. Huh? Does Osaka have a nice walkable? Hold on. Does Osaka have a nice walkable places to hang out and eat? Yeah. Lucas, thanks so much for the follow. The Game Pass. Oh yeah, for Game Pass. Yeah, got you. I'm just hating to hate? Nah, dude. I didn't say I hated the game. I like the game. I'm just saying it doesn't feel like Japan. You're just grumpy because you're a Forza glazer, and I'm not giving it a perfect score, so. You seem like the type of person to be like, but IGN gave it a perfect 10 out of 10. It's like, yeah, they gave Forza 5 a perfect 10 out of 10 too, and nobody likes that game. Can't wait the door. Thanks so much for the follow. I want to play, but I don't want to spend 120 bucks. I don't even have live, so I can't play with others. But yeah, I mean, you'd either pay $70 for the game, or you'd get Xbox Game Pass. Are your two options. So, how do you feel about the Japanese never fully accepting you? Oh well, I'm not going to be fully accepted anywhere that I live, whether I live in the States or not. So.
Okay, you gotta start cooking in 30 minutes.
Okay, did you start the rice?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. You tired?
This will be done in 30 minutes.
Okay. Are you hungry?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I heard Okinawa and Osaka are similar in terms of what?
I don't know.
Still young with not that much job experience. Trying to get a job will be very hard. I'm guessing, yeah, you'd want to get a degree. If you get a degree, you can get a job very easy. Mm-hmm. All about Forza Horizon 2? Yeah. I prefer Forza Horizon 2 and 3. Those are the best ones, in my opinion. Didn't like the game before I played it for the same reason you guys are talking, but after playing... Oh, so you want to get super grumpy and bitch and complain that I don't like the game, but you just said that you didn't like the game either. So you just want to try to rage bait and troll, but you're really bad at it.
Damn, dude, pick a side.
Did you get on Steam? Yeah, I did. Is it similar to the actual Japan? Not at all. It's nothing like Japan. What do I do for work? I work in marketing and voice acting. Hey, mommy, Renato, isn't that sweet? I guess so. Okay. Blackie Chan, thanks so much for the follow. How'd you get early copy? It's not an early copy. If you bought the premium edition, you got it. You could play it on the 15th, starting on the 15th. Yeah, but after playing, you can see what the game is trying to do. It works well with what the Forza is supposed to be. What is Forza supposed to be? An off-road shit show that nobody wants? You're a Forza glazer, and that's the issue. Is you're glazing Forza because you're like, well, they wanted all of the off-roading, so that's what's meant to be in there, which is not the case. They want the off-roading and nobody wants it there, and they don't care what other people's opinions are. That's the issue. Also, like, didn't you just say that my lie was super cringe? Like, why are you still here? Better than Forza Horizon 5? Oh, absolutely, yeah. I've been checking the states, like fixing robots and stuff. Places the job market like out there. So the issue is a lot of the highly skilled professional jobs, like being in like robotics and stuff like that. They just made it really hard to get a job doing stuff like that because you have to have N2 level Japanese to be able to get a highly skilled professional visa now. So. Monty, thanks so much for the follow. Couldn't they just easily cover the dirt roads and put real roads there? They're not going to. It doesn't really matter. He secretly loves me, right? What game is this? Forza Horizon 6. Good or overrated? It's a good game. I like it. I like it. Just don't buy it if the whole reason you're buying it is because it's in Japan. Best thing to do in Osaka? There's a lot. Ninja, thanks so much for the follow. If you check the link in my bio, I have a Google sheet called Japan Places to Go. It's got a lot of places that I recommend checking out. It's organized by city. It's completely free. So, which way is this jump? Probably the other way, I'd imagine. Do you have a new hater? I do. I do because he hates my opinion because I don't glaze Forza. The off-road Viper as a Viper fan disgusts me. I mean, I fully get that. It's a really good car, though. Good map or empty? It's an okay map. I mean, it's not what it should be. It's not what it should be. They made it like the wristband system, so you unlock more races as you progress through the story, which is pretty cool. So, I like the wristband system, and that you can't just like immediately get millions and millions of dollars and do whatever the hell you want. So, nobody wants off-road, no shit. But if you don't like it, don't drive on the off-road bits. They're only needed for racing. Nobody likes off-road, no shit. Then why did they put it in the game? And you're saying, well, it wouldn't be Forza without the off-road stuff. You're literally, like, you're being the biggest hypocrite whenever it comes to your opinion on this game, and it's so funny. The opinion of, if you don't like it, don't do it is crazy whenever it's a whole fucking video game about doing said thing. I would love to see all your car builds. They're pretty shit. I don't really have a lot of them. I have like 5 different cars that I use. Is the hype about the Japanese car scene as good as people make it out to be? In real life, yeah, absolutely. In Tokyo, the Japanese car scene is really cool. People are very like, they're very focused on like precision whenever they do stuff. So you're not going to get any shit builds like you'd see in the States. Like, you'd see people pulling car shows with half-assed builds that look like they just, like, threw on fucking silly putty on the front bumper and went, here you go, here's a car. Here, people are very, very particular about making sure that things are done properly, so. So Forza Horizon 6 is not that big of a deal. I can play 5 and move on with it. I mean, I think it's a good game. I think Forza is a really good game. If you are buying it specifically because it's in Japan, it's not worth it, though. I think it is a good game. If you're a big fan of 5, you'll really like this game. What? Thanks for the follow. Your name didn't generate on my thing, so. But thank you so much for the follow. It's better than 5, I'll say. Is life better up here? Yeah, I like it a lot. Do you play Forza for the races and story, or will I spend hours cruising around the map and build cars? I play Forza for the races and the story, as one should play a game for. I don't play Forza because I'm like, I like racing cars in a little arcade racing game. I play Forza because I'm like, I want to play the game for the story, for the races, and for the scenery. Otherwise, I would just go fucking play like the same games I already own. I wouldn't buy new games, just do the same shit over and over again. What if I never played Forza? I think it's a good game. I mean, if 60 or 70 bucks feels like a lot of money to spend on a game for you, then I don't think it's worth it. It is a good game if you like racing games. So, Forza doesn't really have a story. It's the same story as 5. Yeah, I mean, I get that. But I play it for like the overall progression of the game. Like, sorry, okay, saying it's for the story, yeah, that's fair. I shouldn't have said I play it for the story. I play it for the progression of the game. I play it for the races. I play it for the actual, like, tracks and everything like that. I don't give a fuck about cruising. Once I beat the game, I'm going to stop playing it. I give no fucks about cruising around a map. I give no shits. I want to play the games. I want to drive on the tracks. I want to do the thing. I want to play it. Once they release new stuff, I'll play that too. And then once I'm done with it, I'll probably be done with the game. I don't play the game just for funsies. I don't drive around because it's fun. So I can understand you more with that, because once I do the races, I will only be driving around like in convoys. That's okay. I would expect that you to be a little bit upset that the overall like road building and everything isn't good. So you're not pressed about the offer. So you're just gonna drive around on highways. You don't give a shit. Like, you don't want more. You don't want more to the game. You don't feel like you deserved more. What would you say are the weak points of the game? The graphics, the overall like effort put into making like there's not a single person that speaks fucking Japanese in the entire game. Yet we're in Japan. Even the NPCs speak English. The overall like visuals of the game just are not up to par. There's too much off-roading.
The owner could even be you,
yeah. I'll go play Assetto Corsa. Yeah. So it's not really a next-gen game. Not really. We played GTA 6 with me when it's out. Sure. I drove around to clear my mind because I don't have a car. Fair enough. Have I played Cyberpunk? Yeah, I have. Forza Horizon peaked at 4. I think Forza peaked at 3. Fair enough then, if you only want the races and not for car culture meets, then off-road is annoying. Yeah, right. So if I wanted Forza as a racing game as it's supposed to be, and not just as a cruise around and hang out with my friends game, then yeah, I'm very upset that it's not that. This is a map 1 of 1 with IRL map, not even in the fucking slightest. Dude's the Witch Hat latest episode 6, or I'm missing an episode. I don't know, I'll have to check. I'll message you though. Same civics as past games. They have time attack cars now. You made Arasaka no yet? No. Forza 6 or no Hisei? Huh? Is the game worth $120? If you have an extra $120 to waste, yeah, it is. I'm going to go do one more thing, and then I'm going to end here. I have to go feed my wife. Go do one more race, and then we'll end. So, Forza's a new FIFA, same shit every new game. Yeah, kind of. I like the races. I wish they would have added more drifting. I like the toge function. I think they added some good stuff to the game that makes it fun. Don't be wrong. I think they added good stuff to the game.
One speed beast waiting for you in your garage.
Just play motorsport if you want to race. Okay, but I want to race in street racing. I don't want to do track racing. I like the mini games and stuff like that. Like the reason, like I haven't done any of the fucking races. I like doing the jumps. I like doing the speed zones. I like doing the fucking drift zones and all that shit. I like that stuff. That's the stuff that I like, not track racing. If I like track racing, I would play fucking F1. For cruising around, the map is well sized. There's enough good roads. The roads are very good. Okay, I don't agree, but we have opinions. So maybe why that's it. The road turns and layouts is very good. I don't agree. But we all have our own opinions. We're allowed to think what we want about the game. I'm just saying my opinion. I don't think the game is built. I don't think graphically the game is built well. It doesn't feel like Japan. The overall like voice acting and shit like that is garbage because they didn't put a single person that speaks English in this game or speaks Japanese in this game. They put a radio station with a Japanese speaker and that's it. They put way too much off-roading as they always do. It's not a new concept them putting too much off-roading. But it's a good game. I'm not saying it's not a good game. That's the thing. That's just my opinion. Those are the negatives of the game. They added the used car thing, which I think is really cool. I think they added like the delivery thing, which is really fun. I think they did add some like fun drifting roads, which I think is kind of a thing that was missed in past games. I just think that there was a lot of points that they fall short. So they gave it an explodes, huh? 90% of the roads of this game are like the best roads of Forza Horizon 5 over the entire map. So 90% of the roads in this game are like the roads in the shittiest Forza game. I'm confused. What is your point? It's very immersive and makes racing games 100 times better. What does? Rocky, can you stop? Personally, I love the off-roading. I fucking hate the off-roading. I think it's the worst part of Forza. Do I enjoy the food in Japan? Yeah, I do. Is Forza dying? Yeah, I think it is. I feel like this game is going to disappoint a lot I asked if you had ever played with one of the steering wheel setups. Oh, I have not. No. I have, and I can't afford a steering wheel setup. Wheel players who want to drive in the game with friends and look at cars and the maps. Then go play fucking Assetto Corsa. Like, if you want a good driving game and you care about the steering wheel setup, the steering wheel function and everything like that, then go play Assetto. Lily, thanks so much for the rose. Was bro spamming? Yeah, I muted him. Got this Friday as well. Only played for a few hours and I like it. Heck yeah. All right, I gotta lock in. Oh. Lily, thanks so much for the 3 roses.
Keep your wings clear. See you on the other side.
I can't thank you right now. I'm trying to lock in. Lily, thanks for the heart me. I appreciate you. And I think the additional rose.
Hey, you can take the tunnel this time. Watch your clearance.
It's only fair you took the forest. Okay, lining up.
Lily, thanks for the slow motion and the rose.
Going for a close proximity.
Lily, I think it was for the Rosa. And that cat and that finger heart. Give me 1 second.
In position for helix maneuver. Ready for pyro.
What was my biggest culture shock when I moved to Japan? The language barrier. We'll feel this game nothing like SA Beam. Yeah, but my thing is, Alex, though, is stop getting all pissy that I have an opinion about the overall like graphics and function and story and everything of the game and the actual input of the actual game. If all you give a shit about is the driving on the street with your friends, like that's a bad like backup argument of me, like that's a bad counter argument of me saying that all this other shit is bad when all you care about is driving on the streets with your friends. That's my issue. That's the thing, is that you're getting bitchy about my opinion. Thanks, Lily. I appreciate you. Finger heart. I forgot about that part. Sorry. I was trying to focus. People are complaining about the Mozo, but it's very good on game light years away from Assetto Corsa. Yeah, but same goes to you. You just said you will do the races and then leave. I don't know anyone who plays like that. What I literally said is a good game. There's too much off-road racing. It doesn't feel like Japan whatsoever. And the overall, like, everything that's not driving put into the game is fucking garbage. Everything that is not the actual function of driving into the game is garbage. And you got to think about that. If it was just a driving game, then get rid of literally everything. Make it a fucking white area with a single road in it. And like a group of roads. Get rid of everything, all of the background textures and everything like that. Get rid of that. Sure, get rid of all of that shit. Then you got a good fucking game. Sure, whatever. You got a good game that you could drive around with your friends. Yippee, yippee, hooray, hooray. But don't try to be like, oh, we got you guys in Japan, and then be like, okay, cool, but it doesn't feel like Japan whatsoever. It's not a single fucking Japanese person like talking in the game. There's no Japanese. We got one radio station that feels like Japan. That's what I'm saying, and that's why I'm saying, yeah. What do you mean? Yeah, sure. I thought you would play the game for the driving and the map look and the cars, but you don't. No, I do. And that's the thing. The overall function of the game is not great. The driving, great. The actual function of driving the cars, good. It's fun. Don't get me wrong, it's a great game. But what I'm saying is it is not a perfect game, but you're glazing the game because you do the bare minimum of playing the game. That's what I'm saying. I'm allowed to have an opinion on the game, and my opinion is the game is not as good as everyone makes it out to be. I gave the game an 8 out of 10, which is pretty good for this game. Honestly, I'm thinking about going down a little bit. But I'm going to finish the game before I go down. So once I finish the game, once I finish all the races and everything like that, then I'll make my final justification on the game. But you don't drive the cars for the same reason as half the player base. You're doing it for the bare minimum. I'm doing it to play the game. I want to feel I want to feel how the game drives. I want to look at my overall surroundings. I want to drive on the roads. I want to have the experience of listening to the overall voice actors and everything like that, and how they're going to actually put how they're going to make the game feel. They're going to make me feel like I'm immersed in the game. That's what I care about because it's a fucking video game, not a driving simulator. What you want is a driving simulator that's arcade style. That's the complete difference, is I care about the overall aspect of the game. All you give a shit about is the driving.
Out of this world rush event. Here are the new events you can take on to qualify for it, pushing you even closer
Give me
to legend status.
a drift that's not fucking dirt. Did they? Oh my god, they gave me one drift event that's not dirt. Oh, 2 drift events that aren't dirt. Half of the fucking shit that they just gave me was all dirt stuff. Jesus Christ. Back to my point. Too much off-road stuff. So, are you playing the races, then stop playing? I'm playing everything. I'm going to 100% the entire game, and then I'm going to stop playing. I'm not going to just cruise around for fun, because that's not what the game was built for. The game was for the challenges, 3-starring everything, completing all the missions, getting gold in the missions, completing the story. So that is what I'll do. Verbally, you have to buy and wait? What do you mean? Top of the line, if you do completely all out, you usually waste it. Okay. You're going to have to make a special dirt drift build. I don't want to do. That's the issue, as I'm going to have to. I don't want to. That's the issue, is I don't fucking want to. Why is there more dirt drifting than street drifting in this game? How do you feel now? Because I can't wait. I can't play until Tuesday. Besides the dumbasses who complained. It's a good game. I like it. I think the game is like functionally good. I think it is a fun game to play. I expected more. So says enough for me to go play other Forza games if if that's all you care for. It's not much different to those in that aspect. The fuck? You're missing half of my point. You are finding the points that work for you, and then you're arguing against those, but you're ignoring everything else. I built a dark horse. I only had 2 dirt drifts that I couldn't 3-star. Heck yeah. Whoa, Harold. Plays like any other Forza game. Right, but it's supposed to be based in Japan, and it doesn't feel like it's in Japan. I don't like the off-roading, but some of the dirt drifting events are good. No, they're not. Not in my opinion. In Japan, is that how you're playing? No. It's available for everybody as long as you paid for the premium edition. All the hype made it seem underwhelming. Yeah, it turned out. That's why I didn't give a shit about the hype. I just wanted to play the game. I didn't really pay attention to anything else except for the fact that it was in Japan. It is a good game. I mean, I like it. So, Alex, you want to argue points so you feel like you're right, and that's fine. If you want to feel like you're right, then do that. That's okay. How quickly will not knowing the language become a major detriment in Japan? If you're living here, you're probably going to want to learn conversational Japanese, or you're going to have a really rough time every time you go to the store. So, you're the right amount. I'm going to download on Tuesday. Heck yeah. Have you felt Sukuna's presence? No. Thanks, Danny. I appreciate you. I mean, overall, the game is good and definitely different from 5. It's better than 5, yeah. I think it's definitely better than 5. Yeah, it's definitely not in, the top 3 of my Forza games, though. I'd say it's number 3. I'll put it in number 3 for my Forza games. I guess it is different for me since I'm on a wheel. Dirt doesn't feel that bad. It's not even about it feeling bad. I don't really give a shit how it feels. It's about the fact that they put like 75% fucking dirt in this game. Like, I was expecting Japan, oh, hell yeah, a shit ton of street racing, shit ton of toge, shit ton of drifting and all this stuff, and it's 75% dirt stuff, as every fucking Forza game is, which is annoying as shit. So, how are the radios? Do they have Japanese music? They have one station that has Japanese music on it, yeah. Thank you, I've heard the downsides. Hold on, shit. Oh, why do my things scroll all the way to the top? Heard downsides about the game, but still hyped. Yeah, it's still a good game. I still like it. Forza Horizon mixed with Forza Motorsport on a new map. Yeah. Loki looks the same to Forza Horizon 5, but just a different map. Yeah, and even the map isn't like that much different, honestly. Like, I mean, they tried. Danny, thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate you. They tried to make it feel like Japan, but they flopped really hard. So, Forza Horizon 3 is still number one. Forza, yeah, I'd say Forza 3 is number one. Forza 2 is number 2 for me. So. If you don't care for cars, car culture, car sounds, driving, then go play something else. Are you fucking kidding me? I will bet you money, Alex, I'm more of a car guy than you are. So, that's a bad argument too, homeboy. That's what the end of my comment said. It annoys me that it's, there's so much of it. Yeah. Is it worth paying the $100 for the game before release? At this point, no, because you got 2 days. Go watch a movie today. Go, like, to a bar tomorrow, and then the game will be out. So they low-key fumbled the bag with the map, but it does give off the vibe of Japan. Not really. It doesn't. I mean, I guess if you've never been to Japan and you've never really kind of like experienced what Japan is actually like, then I can see that it would kind of feel like Japan, because you see Mount Fuji in the back. And you see some Japanese houses and rice fields and stuff like that. But, like, realistically, it doesn't feel like Japan at all. Especially since this is supposed to be Tokyo. It feels nothing like it. So. Any places visit in Kyoto other than Inari Shrine? Yeah, if you go to the link in my bio, Isabel, I have a Google sheet called Japan Places to Go. It's got a lot of places that I recommend checking out. It's organized by city. It's completely free. I don't think that all the hype was worth it. I think it was overhyped, for sure. So. Time to do dad work around the house? Yeah, I got to get off, too, so. Alex talking shit with some Fiesta. You film cars, you don't have a car. I'm only 18, have a decent car for my age, grow up. Alex, that's why. Okay, now I get it. You're a teenager. Okay. That's why you're arguing so hard. It's okay. What game is this? Forza Horizon 6. So. Are the races on mountains like Initial D? There's toge races. They're just not great. They're pretty shit, actually. Well, I don't know. Okay, let me rephrase. They're not shit. I need to try them more. Every car I've tried to do the toge races on, like every time I've tried to do the toge races, they've just like felt bad. Because you can basically race with any car and there's some asshole with like a faster car than you every single time. The AI is a little bit like aggressive in my opinion. So, are there races on mountains like yeah, sorry. The day before their dad's car and claim it's theirs. Don't worry, bro. All right, Alex, are you done? How do you live in Osaka with the discrimination against bearded men there? That's a new one. I've never heard anybody say there's discrimination against bearded men. Was that username? Don't judge my username. Look over here. Look on the left side of the screen. Kevin, thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate you. But yeah, I appreciate you guys. Thanks so much for hanging out with me. If people on Twitch can hang out with me while I go raid, I would appreciate you. I gotta go and feed my wife. Let's go find someone to raid. Let's go. All right, raid time. Raid time. I appreciate you. David, thanks so much for the follow. Harold, thanks so much for the follow. Do I know Tokyo Sam? No, I don't know who that is. I noticed the name earlier, but I let it go. It's been that name for forever. I made it as a joke, and it makes people like the amount of people that just go, "What the fuck?" It's honestly fun at this point. It's fun at this point for people to acknowledge the name, so that's why I leave it. But yeah, appreciate you guys. Thanks so much for hanging out with me. I will be back tomorrow. I hope you catch the next live. Yeah, I basically go live every single day. Thursday and Friday is a little bit of a toss-up, but I go live every single day. You guys can also check out my main account. I will comment on that. Give me 1 second. This is my main account. I go live every single day at 10 p.m. Eastern time for any of you guys out there that want to check that out. 10 p.m. Eastern time, I go walk around Japan. I show off the city and everything like that and answer questions. So if you guys want to hang out there, I also go live there. It's harder for me to have conversations over there, though. I get a lot more viewers over there and a lot more questions. So it's a little harder for conversations. But yeah, I appreciate you guys. If you guys want to keep up to date on all of the stuff that I'm doing, where I'm going live and everything like that, you can also follow my Discord, which is in the link in my bio. In the link in my bio, I have, in my Discord, which is Riders One Top Shop, I post a lot, or I automatically updates whenever I go live. If you're trying to learn Japanese, it's a good place to hang out. There's people to help you with that. If you want to play games, there's people to play games with on there. There's pictures of cars, animals, music and stuff like that. There's a whole bunch of stuff, so you guys can go hang out on that if you're interested. And yeah. Appreciate you guys. Thanks so much for hanging out. And I will talk to you guys later. Peace.